Alrighty, I am back. Thank you for bearing with me. We are jumping back into my playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue TradAAAH. So let's get into it. Let's get this switched over. Is it working? Yes, cool. Fantastic. I have no idea where we are. We are on a planet somewhere, by the looks of it. Yeah, I don't remember what we're doing. Oh, yeah, I remember what we're doing. We pissed off the Dark Eldar, didn't we? Hey, Forbidden Destiny, how's it going? Welcome in. I just need to quickly do something. Cool. Let's go. Right, so yeah, last session, well, we've been encountering a lot of the Dark Eldar for a while. Last session, I pissed off their boss, and he shot at me, because he was not a happy bunny, which was really, really funny. Hey, that rhymed. Hey, Munice, how's it going? Hey, Jaruk, pissing off the Dark Eldar doesn't sound healthy hobby for a rogue trader. No, though to be fair, they were pissing me off first, so... Shout out. Right, let's set up. Here we go. What's our initiative looking like? Okay, Urilet rolled pretty well. There. Yeah, they've been attacking my supply lines and shit, so fuck them. Go there. Cassia, you can hang out there. Pascal, you can. Better if we have this. Might be able to have you move up that way. And of course, Avalon rolled less, despite me pumping the crap out of his agility of late. There we go. Just go there. Some cover from a direction. Sure. Right. Okie dokie do. Good enough. Start the battle. Let's set up some zones. I can't remember what my zone things do. Blitz, choose combat access area, and cells can move to the area without. Okay, yeah. Making 2 people take over the main galaxy with a bit of help from cheaty mods. Okay. Gotcha. No line of sight to... Oh yeah, they got a gribbly monster, haven't they? A Slith. I can't set up any zones. Yes, I can. Well, that's not really going to be a good zone, is it? Okay, that's going to have to do. This is all I can do. Yay! I will do that. Then we shall do... mark this as the...
I'll make it happen.
Rear zone. Mark this as the back line. Then we'll do... Stronghold here. Then we're going to do... Voice command on Urilet. We're going to do take aim on Urilet.
Who if not me?
Then we're going to tell Urilet to bring
it
it down. Solaris. Gotcha. Right. So you can do this to somebody. Blade Master, Warrior. I'm concerned about the Blade Master, so let's...
If it serves your cause,
Your
weakness is hidden from my sight.
Cool. There we are going to Actually, are any of my abilities free? Other than that one. No, they're not. No, okay. Let's blast that dude.
Ancestors guide me.
Sweet. If not me, but I'd say someone else. Yeah, basically. I don't know why that's the most common thing he says when he's activating someone else. Because it's literally like, who else if not me? Them! Specifically them that you're telling to activate. Okay. Okay, that was rude. Whatever it was. Oh look, it's a lizard man from the original XCOM. Yeah, something like that. Right. Oh, hang on, elusive shadow. Lowest priority target until you attack. What's all this stuff? This is it. Free action now. That's what we'll do. Yes, we shall reckon. Because you're apparently pretty fucking tough.
This tedium is fortune favors the
Let's get
swift.
you bleeding. Let's get you dying horribly. That's still an action, that's still an action, they're all still an action. Okay. Fine. Voice to strike then, because it's free. On this guy.
If I must.
You must. Then we're also going to do... Do I want to do Analyze Expose, or do I want to do Back Spot? Snake Man, yes. Let's do... hang on, what's your spec? 22% armor, 58% dodge. Okay, yeah, let's do something about that.
I understand your intent.
Analyze.
I am not your Zeus pet
Expose.
monkey.
Shoot.
This tedium. Ancestors guide me.
Well, they ain't dead, which I'm not less pleased about.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Sure. Dirge.
We are the bane of lesser creatures.
Well, good thing we're not lesser creatures then, isn't it? Hello there. Oh dear. Keep dodging, Abelard. Doing the Emperor's work. Plus we dodge, dodge, and parry, dodge, and also attack. All attacks score critical hits, critical damage is reduced by half. Okay, we don't have very many stacks of stuff, do we? Two to start with, okay. Fine. Then what we will do is we're going to... well, we might just blast this dude in the face. Repeatedly. Sure.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Jack. Nice. All hits. That is pretty fucking unusual. Ain't dead. So then if we run gun.
Doubt is for the weak.
How much got to go? 16. Might kill you.
As the Emperor commands, each strike is
Nice.
a prayer.
Okay, then is there any way you could throw a grenade all the way over there? No, didn't think so. So And all your action points, all your movement points have been eaten, haven't they? Yes, they have. Okay. So that's the case. I want to do a cheeky wildfire. Yeah.
I'll do it.
Okay, wildfire, because reasons. Then what are the odds? 52 is that, I think? Oh, we've got some pen chance over there. There are two hostiles over here. I did not realise. Is there a way we can possibly get both of them? Yes.
Faith without deeds is what eradicates it.
Nice. Awesome. Okay. There goes that fucker. Right. That should be higher. Yeah, you've hit. Guess not. Is that gonna be enough? Don't think so. 47. No, that's not enough. Okay, in that case. Yeah, okay, that guy should just hang out. Okay. Uh-oh. The Incubus is making a choice.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Ouch. Okay. Okay. Right, what do we reckon then? What do we reckon? Okay, she can't bring box the battlefield safely. Invade the sword. Could do that and hit all of our teammates. That's a real good idea. How about we... Whisk on up from there. No, we can't. Shit. Okay. Then I think we might just power up Argenta then. And cover this flank.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Go, then we do... What's the fate? Activate Argenta. Then Argenta goes Daka.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice! Gorgeous. That was beautiful. That was sexy. Wow, Argenta's got her eye in today apparently. I think this is probably going to be a long fight because there's a lot of buggers. Yeah, they're probably going to just want an extra attack every...
I am his will made manifest.
Every incident. Every instant. Hang on, how many rounds you got? 3. Okay. Maybe I should have done the other one just to reload. Spray rounds at this fucker. Fuck him.
I'll do it.
Dak. Nice. Cool. Okay. So versatility is at 5, so I'm gonna do cockpit approach. I should have done that. Nah, she's probably just got it.
As the Emperor commands, I
There
act.
we go. Cool. And oh, you can move. Do I want you to? Not really. No, not really. You're done. Coolio. Now, how do we do this? does cheese and mashed potatoes make some sort of food dish? Yes. Need to be able to see them, don't we? Assign objective. Cool. And you can move, do I want you to? Probably not. Actually, you still... hang on. Oh, you can still do a fucking brain fuck. You can't see anyone with brain fuck except that. Brain fucking!
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Oh. Oh, I think you immobilized it. Yep, you immobilized it. Nicely done, Cassia. Kills them all, working on it. Realized I hadn't done the food thing for a couple of days and wondered what you have to communicable to that. Oops. Yeah, for a couple of days, that's not ideal. You can see him from there, because of course you can't see that thing. Okay, then what we shall do is we will mark this fucker as prey. Done prey. Then we shall do. I got 44 dodge and 25 armor. What's this? Ensnare the prey. So trap any enemy entering. These damage agility resistance tests. Immobilized. Oh yeah. That's alright. So all of these will analyze.
Spectral prognosis is favorable.
Expose weakness. Then we'll fire just the plasma single shot. 35% chance to hit, that's not great. In that case we'll do perfect spot. Not only is food effort, but also no hunger. 30 kilos of lard to live on. Fucking hell. If only I didn't feel hungry. I've got far too much weight that I can live on. Ha!
Request approved.
Oh, okay, that actually hit. Works for me. Then what we're gonna do is we'll do... bring the bounty.
My vow is to infinite.
Did you fucking kill him with that? Nice! Nicely done. Cool. I could have done that as well. Never mind. Bugger. No, I'm stuck. And you've got loads of fucking action points and you're stuck. Shit. Okay, so we'll do Gene Spirit Communion here.
Request approved.
To buff us. Still killed it, yes. I'm very surprised Pascal managed to kill it. I'm impressed. It looked like it had far too much health to do that, but I guess I must have. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Do we have to be able to see where we put this, don't we? Okay, that's annoying. Put it over there, otherwise gonna get caught in it even if I won't see that far. Okay, never mind. Yeah, you're... there's not really anything you can do now, because you can't see anyone because you're behind heavy cover, so... Joint analysis. Next attack in this turn doesn't help. Okay, we'll leave with a... Hang on, are you hemorrhaging? What's wrong with you? Ah, shit. Okay. Stops damage at the start of each turn, can be removed by any source of healing. Fuck. Cool, that's not ideal. So, how can I get multiple attacks on you? I don't think I can. unless I back up and then charge her again, but that's going to risk an attack of opportunity. But I think I'm just going to have to deal with that. Actually, if I go offensive, how many Vanguard stacks you got? Probably not many. 4. Something 18% parry chance. Cool, okay.
It will be done.
Let's do that. Then we're gonna go to here.
Follow my lead.
That parried, so that should have generated an attack of opportunity, but it didn't, and that's bullshit. Then we'll do follow my lead.
I will do my duty.
Then we shall charge this motherfucker.
Victory is imminent.
Jump! They parried. That's a problem. Okay, now we're gonna do a basic.
At your beck and call.
Okay. That's bad. That's a very bad. Okay, that's gonna be an issue. Wonderful. Cool. Fuck. Okay, we're just gonna have to shoot the incubus, aren't we? Because I don't think we're gonna be beating them in melee. It's kind of annoying. Excuse me. Because that's shit. So do instead is you really already activated. You press surprise. You call me for the house. You call me Fash. Nice. Call me Fash with G's. Very nice. Right. How do I want to do this? I kind of want Abelard to be moving over there rather than anywhere near. But he's not going to be able to. He's not going to be able to get there, though he might be able to. Actually, yeah, he would be able to, because if I'm going to give him an extra turn. But, I mean, okay, so I'm thinking of trying to move Abelard forwards, but the problem I've got is that I need to move forwards myself so I can gain Fertilizer site to chip. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, yes. Where did this go? There. Yeah, because I'm going to be more inclined to activate Amalon, I think. So what we'll do is we shall come to there. And set the front line to be over
I
here
don't need
instead.
luck. I have strategy.
Then we're going to do voice commands on
On
Abalard.
it.
I'm going to do get back in the fight, which will stop him bleeding and give him some temporary wounds. Then we're going to do Blitz Strash him, otherwise this doesn't work.
It's as good as done.
And then we are going to
I'll make it happen.
activate Abelard, tell him to bring it down. Now, theoretically you can blitz from there. Really don't agree with you. Well, it is hello in Estonia for summer. You're at summer. It's like, well, you're a bit late. Ha! Yeah. Right, let's do. Follow my lead. And then try and smack this guy. Does this takes no action points? Okay. So I'm gonna try and smack him. Okay, we successfully smacked him. No. Now we're going to restore all AP MP, gain 6 movement points, don't lose movement points after performing attacks. Right. So now what we'll do is why can't I have you move to here?
I'd rather not.
Path is blocked. Are you fucking serious? The whole point is so you could go. Okay. Fine.
We'll rule the stars themselves.
Fucking fine.
It will be done.
My revenge will be delectable.
No, it won't.
Indeed.
Chop. Never mind. I guess we'll just carve this one
At your
apart
beck
and
and
hand
call.
them.
Victory is in one fewer
Chop.
target.
Right. Yeah, well that ability sucks, because the whole point is that it would allow him to move to there, but it didn't work, so I don't fucking know. Hang on. Yeah, because that guy was in the way that I needed him to move past. Wonderful. Alright. I guess you move to there because you run out of action points. Okay. That's all he can really do. One action ball, I can pop a shot at someone. 50% chance, that's not gonna so probably not really gonna happen, but here we go. Cool, why not?
I'll see to it personally.
Missed. Cool. Alright, you're it. That's a 90% chance to hit, is that? Okay. 100% chances of hit. Interesting. In that case. This.
I understand your intention favors the swift.
Then we'll do Oyster Strike on this guy.
I am not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then we'll do
This
Analyze.
tedium is beneath me.
Then we'll do Expose.
If it serves your cause.
It does. Then I don't think I've got a perfect spot on, have I? No. No, okay. Could do perfect spot as well, just because. But then she's already getting fucking. Oh, it's reduced. That's what I don't understand is it reduced the accuracy by some random percent, despite the fact that I'm making it easier for me to hit them. I don't understand how this works. I don't get it.
Ancestors guide me.
And then what we'll do is rack this up on him.
If it serves your cause.
There's no chance that he's not dead by next turn. What the fuck?
Anguish to see.
Ow.
You will pay an even greater price.
Shit. Uh-oh.
My ears are ringing.
Fuck. That is a problem. Right, you need to go there and reload. Momentum's not going to help, is it? 142. There, chuck a grenade, and you can't. Oh, no, you can catch credits in there. Sure. You chuck a grenade, that guy has not been killing them.
Guided by faith!
Just run up there, frag grenade. Chuck.
Can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Nice. Okay. Then reload.
I'll do it.
Then chuck you. This first one doesn't cost anything, does it? No. So my idea is just spray rounds at this dude.
Doubt is for the weak. This is each struggle is a prayer.
Nice. Okay. Then we'll do a. We don't have a line of sight on that dickhead. Who else is still alive? It's that guy and that girl, and that's it. Okay. Alright.
Faith without deed.
Jack. Okay, that didn't kill you. Alright, we'll trigger this, which will get us another shot. Dak.
Eradicated.
Nice. Okay, and now we don't need to trigger your.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
We don't need to trigger your whatchamajigger. Momentum ability. Because I can't see it.
Your death is approaching.
Sure. Okay. Right. 3x3 zone on the battlefield. Everyone have line of sight to enemies in the starting zone. They can hit single attack as around over. It's probably way too far away. And only like one person will actually have line of sight of that. There's no additional cover up here, is there? Nope. Who can we activate? Can't really activate Pascal because he can't see anyone. Can't reactivate Avalord. I don't think I can actually. No, it's a full turn, isn't it? I still need to be able to see them. Okay, can we not word of command them? Okay. Reglims of fate. Yes, we can. Let's get you to there. Reglims of fate. Then we got. So that's how many we got? 70? Okay, that's pretty decent. Can you now see this dickhead? You cannot. Shit. Okay. Could do if I No, we need to move her up anyway. Okay, we're just going to risk it then.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
I'll move up to there. Let's get you going again. Let's get you attacking for them.
I'll do it.
Nice, 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 nice. Wow. Argento MVP for that one. Very nice. Reinforced incubus armor. That's shit. Tricaric glaive. Dark Eldar glaive. Oh. Reinforced Cabalite armor. Venom blade. Yeah, we're not going to use any of this shit, are we? Looks like the warden died before he could even raise a weapon. Oh no.
I always have a backup plan.
Pile of mutilated bodies with cut tendons and shattered bones. Ugh. Splinter rifles. Yeah. Embroidered cloak. +5 bonus for persuasion. Whenever the wearer is affected by an ally's ability, they gain +3% dodge until the end of combat stacks. Okay. Oh, I should have dumped them. Toxic weapons. To cover. I'm done. Is that done?
I always keep my options open.
The governor's body was masterfully disemboweled. His many implants were removed, after which, judging by the amount of blood, the victim lived for a while longer. Dead warden is pinned to the ground with a blade of their own broken dagger. It was plunged right under their chin to ensure the victim slowly choked to death. Shit. Fucking hate Dark Eldar.
The machine gun grants me insight.
Unsleeping Eye. When a wearer kills an enemy with the finish the job ability, against +20%. No idea on orchestrated firestorm and last volley abilities. Right. I'm not sure which class gets that.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
It's not a class that I have, I don't believe. Yeah, blast pistol. Yeah, that was concerning. Right. So that's back down to our shuttle. Was there another route to go? Or did we already go the other route? No. Nope, I think we just need to get out of here.
Cast your eye there.
Let us not dawdle.
Armor of the Undaunted. That was probably 75. Okay. Well, the wearer's attacking abilities cost 1 AP more, but gain plus 20% critical hit chance. That's terrible. No. Deadly precision. So bolt pistol, 14 to 16. Single shot attacks with a pistol always cause critical hits. Interesting. Okay, well, we'll dump the armor. Interesting.
An expected result.
Cool. Wasn't very down to our castle, I guess. There it is. Let's get out of here. Oh yeah. Right, well, we responded to a call to aid, and I don't think we were actually too late. I don't think there was a timer on it. Well, 100% sure though. But yeah, they're not having a good day. Do we want to chuck extract him on 2 Xenotech? Not really. Tithe grade Salutium Extremis. Nah, not really. And what was that? That's more fucking plasteel. Cool. Oh. Alright, let's see what we're doing. Explore the systems of the Cronus Malefic Nebula. I don't think I can. I can't get there, can I? Xenos Marazai dares to give the Road Trader an ultimatum: final battle in the Cinerus Malefic Nebula, or continue fending off raids. Be unwise to agree to terms set by enemies of humanity, but it's permissible if it mean an end to the constant attacks. Probable location: Lapidus Mortis, Last Chance of Cyrene. Autumn Maledicta. Yeah, I can't get there. Can't get there, and that's just taking time. We don't have enough weapons. I'm not spending profit factor for 5 adamantine. Can spend 7 people for 5 provisions, which I don't think is worth it. I spent 12 people for some chemicals and promethium. Right, I'm not sure what to do because I can't get to where it is telling me that I need to fucking go. This is fucking out here, isn't it? Yeah, I can't get there. Oh, I can't. When did... Okay, that's only just appeared then. Cool. Lovely. Appreciate that. Okay, is there a safe route that I can get to there? Not that way. Yes, okay, cool. More trouble. For what? Sorry, just keeping an eye on all the things of the system. All the information from the system that we jump through. Jump to here, we need to jump around to there, and then we need to jump to... hang on. Well, the route just fucking disappeared. What? What? It's still there, but it's very, very faint. What the fuck? Because this is the only route over here. So that's not even a proper route, is it? Uh, 184. Okay. Reduce difficulty safe. There we go. Over we go. Whee! Uncharted. Let's check it out. Litobium maledicta. Scan. Bastille. No. Wasteland Wayfarer and provisions. Alright, we'll come back to that. Wasteland Wayfarer. That name kind of sounds familiar. Don't know if it does. Right, on its board. A small planet gently wrapped in amber forests greets you with a ruby-coloured dawn. Basil von dem Klerch, the local governor, gives the rogue trader a warm welcome. After several glasses of Damascene, the sweltering ruler asks, von Valencius would like to keep him company during the upcoming hunt. Sure, I'll accept the offer. After several hours of riding the local peculiar animals, you make camp in the middle of a golden forest. Basil von dem Klerch points at the sky. A flat disc rises over the horizon, constantly morphing its colour and shape. The forest grows silent and empty. You can no longer hear the singing of birds or even the rustle of wind. The governor nods with satisfaction, and a few shapes step into the clearing. Their bodies are twisted by an unknown phenomenon, and you watch the freaks with astonishment as they begin to dance to the throaty cackling of their brethren, turning the bony growths and pulsating flesh of their scaly hands toward the unnatural thing in the sky. What the fuck? The hell is going on? Governor smiles coyly. You're about to see with your own eyes what's happening here. This looks bad. I'm going to order my men to eliminate the mutants. Having armed themselves with flames and chainsaws, your party cleared out several acres of nearby forests. Scouts report destroying several villages inhabited by heretical entities. Basil von dem Klerch excitedly explains that the creatures you saw are the children of the great King of Distortion. It is he who is the true god and patron of these fertile grounds. Once every cycle, his chariot shines its light upon the world and bestows transformations upon his most ardent followers. The rogue trader may become one of his heralds. What the fuck? Execute the governor on the spot. The governor's head separates from his neck with a distinctive squelch. Black and brown blood seeps into the soil beneath his corpulent body and is immediately transformed him into a writhing tangle of worms that burrow deep into the ground with unnatural speed. You return to your ship pondering what to do with the world and, more importantly, what to do with the King of Distortion. Okay. Yeah, Zinch. I don't want to go anywhere near that. Be a threat to other planets. This is bad. This is bad. Yeah, I had a feeling the King of Distortion was going to be Zinch related, especially because they were mutating and changing as we were watching. Yeah. What do we reckon? What do we reckon? What do we reckon? Well, we might be able to blow it up, so let's chart a course to it. Sure, why not? Senior officers observe suspicious activity emanating from the twisted celestial body at the heart of the system. Chaplain advises you to get ready for potential encounter with spawn of the archenemy, so it may be wise to reconsider unless you have holy relics, sacred wards, or the blessed effigies of the Emperor. Oh fuck. In the dialogue, oh no. Aflame with a plethora of colours, a distorted celestial disc trembles slightly beyond the endless windows of the captain's bridge as Rogue Trader ship approaches its centre. An otherworldly voice, cold and enveloping, enters your mind. What could this puny wretch possibly offer a king? The officers on the bridge look around, perplexed. Their eyes are full of terror and confusion. Many clutch their heads and let out long howls of pain. Some empty their stomachs, but most, pale and exhausted though they are, have joined the Lord Captain in resisting the entity's influence. Oh, we just took 10 damage. Right. Command the entity to release the minds of the Amber Worlders from its grip. King's mocking laughter rings in your ears, and a deep red trickle slowly runs from your nose to cover your lips, leaving aftertaste of salt and metal. Okay. Order a shipwide 1,000-voice prayer service over holy relics for the protection of Amberworld, the Imperium, and your own souls. Hey, we got holy gifts, apparently. Okay. Deafening gong strikes a herd across hundreds of decks. Your eyes are misted with red and your gums bleed as your subjects fall to their knees all at once in a shared prayer to the God Emperor. Holy relics from the ship's temples melt from the ardour of your speech, and the entity screams and writhes inside your brain, struggling to break out. Yep, fuck you. Many drop dead during the first minutes of the prayer, unable to resist the corruption. However, others immediately take their place, unfazed by the sight of their fellows turning to dust in seconds. Then a nauseating stench engulfs the ship's decks like a wave, causing people to retch forth their innards. Finally, every deck is plunged into darkness. Ghosts of the past walk among the living, stealing breath from those weak of spirit, and still the prayer is not extinguished. It's hard to tell if the prayer service has lasted several hours or several days. At some point you feel your very essence overflow with heat and power, and then the intruding will falters. The distorted disc vanishes from the void ship's augurs as if it had never been there, and at long last everything is quiet. As everyone slowly recovers from what has happened, reports begin to come in to the captain's bridge. You've lost a third of your crew in the unequal fight, and the fortunate survivors are going to take quite some time to come round. Well, the Rogue Trader. Yeah. Fuck. Right. Golden Forests of Amberworld look enchanting even from an orbit. Right, I'm gonna proclaim myself the sovereign of Amberworld. I got a mobile extraction. Alright, cool. Scene event. From the moment the world belonged to the Rogue Trader alone, your people eradicated the settlement's housing, and the unclean followers of the profane cult. There we go. The corruption instilled by the King of Distortion loosened its grip, and the estates of Amberworld can breathe a sigh of relief thanks to the efforts of their new ruler. Yet malicious servants of the archenemy still lurk in the shadows, waiting for the right moment to wrap the planet in a web of heresy. Evil does not simply disappear without a trace. Colony reward gain people. Okay. Right, leave the world alone. Yeah, I'm not going to demand tribute from it. They just took massive casualties, as did we, so... Whoops! More fucking plasteel. Okay, right, let's hop over here and check out what this thing has to say. Let's drop save. Given how much disastrous shit has happened to my crew, I'm surprised I don't need to fucking restock again. Excuse me, what? Right. Let's go land at whatever the Wasteland Wayfarer is. We shall take our usual crew. Sure. This looks like a crashed ship or something. No. Minos is saying, you know, I have to wonder, how did the quick brown fox jump over a lazy dog and contains all letters of the English alphabet sentence? Let's face it, Sphinx of Black Quartz, Judge My Vow is so much cooler. That's pretty epic. Yeah. I'm up for changing that as the flagship. Whoops, see, what have we discovered? I really wish it would highlight what we've discovered better. What's been spotted? I can't see what's been spotted. Sure, alright, whatever. Oh, hang on. Oh, cool. It wasn't unlocked. Yeah, the airlock's sealed. This isn't right. You distinctly remember never activating the seal on your way through. Yep. I know I'm about to state the obvious, but I will state it anyway. There's something off about this. Something very off. Oh, well... Tech use, open the airlock. Tech use succeeded. The control panel is being uncooperative. You know enough about machine spirit behavior to conclude it's not malice that is making them refuse to comply, but a higher priority order they're executing. Okay. After repeating the command entry protocol 3 times with all the appropriate prayers, the tech priest says in a gloomy, raspy voice, "The machine spirit controlling this airlock is too simple and gutless to be tricked. It would be easier to deconstruct this airlock than compel it to open." Okay. Try to force the airlock open. It's probably not a good idea. Contact the ship. This is a road trader speaking. We're having difficulties here. The white noise of static is all you hear in response. Either the Vox Master cannot reply, or she is brazenly ignoring you, or comms are being jammed. None of these possibilities bode well. Try to force it open. Plasteel, durable enough to withstand the pressure of an interplanetary void, absorbs your hits with supreme indifference. It would take more than that to break through. Cool. We're trapped here. Fantastic. Maybe that's what Argenta spotted, but she didn't fucking point it out very well. Right then. Well, we got options.
Is there money to be made?
Leftist is bestest.
My house would be proud of me.
You hear a strange sound that reminds you of dripping water or the clattering of something sharp against metal. Okay. Brr. Excuse me. What? Oh, there's a room. Let's see if any of these doors open. Okay, they do. Interesting.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Okay, we can't go that way.
I was taught that Xenos were abhorrent creatures. But you do not look terrifying. You look unusual. As do I.
Naive child. You are a monster to your own kind. Were it not for your third eye that sees Shael, the thread of your fate would have been severed at birth.
Yeah.
Just keep my options open.
I did it?
Ventilation system still works. There are strange gouges on the metal. They look like claw marks. Some beast that was trying to crawl through the shaft. Uh-oh. We better not have fucking Genestealers in here.
Duty prevails.
Kaboom! Cool. And team health charges and some stims. Cool. That's the point. I need to give Argenta another frag grenade because she used one. If I found your favourite part, definitely don't spoil it. This is my first playthrough. I am Not saying that you would out of hand, just this is creepy as fuck, and I hate it and love it. So let me discover the mystery through my own stupidity. Right, let's
I
investigate
always
this
have
kind
a
of
backup plan.
central area first. What have we got here? Unknown Captain's Diary. A thick diary filled with entries written in neat, precise handwriting. Its author was documenting the events of his life with thoroughness bordering on obsession. After browsing through its pages, the following entries catch your attention. Exodus, Watch 1. Never thought this day would come. I am addressed as Master Captain once more. How many times did I swear never to venture into the void again during those 2 Terran years I spent among the mangled ruins of the unheralded Reckoning's Bridge? Unfortunately, life in a gravity well didn't bring me peace. Reverend Hieronymus promised me that performing a selfless feat of devotion would bring me serenity. Maybe he's right, but I'm still writing in this journal during the long nights to keep my sanity, just like I did for 2 years there. There and 7 Terran years after that here. Gotcha. We'll see if I'll be able to live without the somewhere that is our Wasteland Wayfarer's destination. Interesting. Exodus, Watch 237. Crew has reported hearing strange noises from the ventilation shafts for the 3rd time. Alas, I'm charged with pilgrims, not seasoned voidsmen. Adventure scares them, and they've already managed to make up their share of absurd ghost stories. I asked Reverend Gravik to calm them down. He's the official head of the pilgrimage, so they ought to listen to him. Yeah, the name of the ship seems familiar, so I'm sure we've spoken to someone about this, probably Reverend Hieronymus, as he mentioned. Exodus Watch 240. The vent inspection is finished, just as expected. There was nothing to worry about, just some torn tubing striking the hull. Watch 393. Reverend Hieronymus was wrong. Faith does not bring me peace. I prefer not to take any sides in the theological dispute that has broken out aboard our vessel, ignoring the debates altogether. I'll let Reverend Gravik handle it. I'm slightly concerned about the schism, but as long as both groups are peaceful and agree to follow my orders, they can bicker and shout all they want. Hang on, was Reverend Gravik the one at the weird funeral of pirates? The pirates' funeral where I ended up just killing pretty much everyone, other than the servitor who was wronged. Can't remember. Exodus Watch 810. The great day has arrived. The Wasteland Wayfarer has successfully landed on the planet's surface. I wonder if it'll ever leave it. The settlement is already being built down the hill. Its official colonial designation is A3649 Minoris, but Reverend Gravik said he's going to name it Jesavon. When we first stepped onto the surface, Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers were used different airlocks to leave the vessel. Seems like they've ceased any and all communication. Oh shit, okay, so it's Reverend Gravik's congregation and the Nourishers are the ones... Nourishers, that sounds concerning. Are the ones who are having their schism. So, Watch 1212. Today the last pilgrims left the Wayfarer for Jefferson. I'm alone once again. They invited me to go with them, but I made up an excuse about needing to keep watch at the reactor since my ship is still used for powering the settlement. Truth be told, I just didn't want to go with them. They say less than 1,000 pilgrims are still loyal to Gravik. The services of the main temple are performed by the Nourishers, and the St. Drusus statue is cut only up to its knees. I can't understand their beliefs, but I don't think they will help me more than Reverend Hieronymus' faith. Watch 1287. I was awoken in the night by a dozen pilgrims from Jesavon. They were armed and scared, and said the Nourishers had arrested Reverend Gravik. They were bewildered and didn't know what to do, wanting me to act. So act I did. Since Reverend Gravik is the official head of the pilgrimage, I deemed this an incident of civil unrest. I cut power to Jessavon and demanded Reverend Gravik's release via Voxcom. We are holding the line. March 1290. The Nourishers have come to us. Gravik was with them. He was calm and said that the conflict had been resolved. He took the confused pilgrims and their guns with him, and I restored power to the settlement. I have no idea what's going on. Peace. The watchers of no consequence. Today I received the brotherly kiss, and now I believe. I can clearly see the spiral path among the stars set for us by the Emperor Progenitor. Now I can hear my brothers and sisters. I am finally alone no more. Yep, Genestealers. Cool. Nope.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Yep, you received the brotherly kiss, did you? I am going to drop save. This... Time to get the fuck out. Can't. The airlock shut behind us. It was a trap. Athletics. Okay, that's just a closed area. Open that up.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Yeah, Abelard, bend that open. Loot. Basic hand flamer, random crap, cool.
Is there money to be made?
Probably.
Let us see what I found.
Ooh. Metal box was brutally forced open. Why would the ship's owners break into it if they could simply turn the key? Okay. Interesting. Time for drilling then. Drill the damn airlock open. Yeah! If I could contact my ship, I'd have them bombard it until it opened, but don't think that's going to be a plausible option. Right. Here's the thing. I'm opening all the internal doors as I go, because I want options of where we can escape to. But this looks like the room where it's all going to go wrong. Yep, here we go. What's clear? Hunched over the Voxcaster, the hooded man mutters monotonously but emphatically into the machine as he rocks slightly to and fro. In the light of distant stars, our Emperor Progenitor wanders wearily with thoughts and visions of us. He sends us particles of his light. Through his though his body suffers, his mind lingers on. His mind lingers on us. Let us therefore nourish him with the light of our souls, with our prayers, with our faith. Argento frowns. The faithful worship of the Emperor under a great many names, and after a great many fashions, and yet I do not like this prayer. Right. Excellent, Voxcaster works. Now I've graced it with my presence. Hands up, take off your hood, and don't make any stunning movements, or you'll be dead before we're properly acquainted. Man falls silent. A satisfied chuckle without a hint of fear comes from under his hood. As long as our father Progenitor thinks of me, I am eternal. With a pale hand, he throws back his hood. You see an ugly face, with a flat, wide nose, disproportionately large brow ridges, irisless eyes with enormous pupils, and a wide toad-like mouth, and skin that transitions to purple scales at the cheekbones. Standing before you is an abominable subhuman, a mutant. Welcome to the abode of the Nourishers. Lord Zeno, 100. Look at closer at the misshapen man. He's Genestealers. This being's nature has strayed too far from mankind's blessed genome. The Creed sees no humanity in deviations like these, so it commands that such creatures be exterminated without mercy. Right, yeah, this guy, I'm... Sounds a lot like he's a Genestealer cultist. Right. I understand this to be a trap, am I correct? Indeed, afflicted one. You have nowhere to run. The mutant shrieks, grinning. May the grace of our progenitor be upon you. His words are piercing, becoming shrill echo of 100 voices, minds, growing ever louder. It torments your mind, and before you know it, you reach for your weapon. Yep. You hear a clanging echo growing louder in the empty modules. Hundreds of clawed limbs striking bulkheads and grabbing onto bars. Whoever is advancing upon you, there are a lot of them. You ought to run for your life before they trap you in a crammed vox cabin. Yeah, about that. Argenta's expression brightens. Countless foes and a cumbersome position. O Emperor, I thank thee for giving us another chance to taste the sweetness of battle and the solemn joy of courageous deeds. Sister, I fear we are about to partake of something quite different, or more likely someone is about to partake of us. Right. Make a dash for the Voxcaster and try to contact the ship. Use check to see the Vox spits out a torrent of static, through which you nonetheless manage to catch fragments of words spoken by a voice not unlike that of your Voxmaster. On, Valance, come on, lock. The signal was lost before you managed to say anything. Cool. Well, let's grab this shit. Righteous Anger. That's a heavy weapon. Oh, what? This is a terrible heavy weapon. Okay, rate of fire 10, but damage of 4 to 7. That's terrible. I guess, I don't know, we'll keep all of it just in case you find a heavy weapons character. Right, let's loot this bastard. Action area, the revelations of the Emperor Progenitor. Book contains blasphemous tenets of the cult of the nourishers of the afflicted. It speaks of the insatiable Emperor Progenitor and his impending coming that will bestow miraculous unity upon all the faithful. You're quite decisive. Well, yeah, okay. I'm not done with that. Yeah, cool. Let's have a guess. Probably best to be moving.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, here we go. Oh no. Yeah. Motherfucking Genestealers.
How many foes have you, Elantak?
Yes. Hunted. At least one creature is hunted. Reaper's party. Okay, fantastic. What's our initiative looking like? I'm going first, then it is immediately following. Cuddle buddies, no! No, Moon Eyes. No. Right. Let's rack up Pascal there. I'm going to rack myself up here. Yep, so today we're going to be playing some Space Hulk. Space Hulk Rogue Trader Edition. We left our Terminator armor at home, and we're going to learn how much of a bad idea that was. No. If I go here, then we can rack up Rillet there. Cassia there. Then let's give you a smooch. Yeah, friendship. No. Yep. Nothing other to make a hug pile. No. No. Yeah, he wants to give us a smooch. That's part of the problem. Right. This is bad. I don't know if I anyone really. Jen's everything out there, I guess. get there. Where below is. Okay, there we go. Hugging's fine, kissing maybe, no tongue. It's PG stream. You're on the wrong stream, my friend. Right. This is for 369 health. Emperor on Earth. Cool. This is gonna suck. Start the battle. Right. Kill zone. Or whatever. Not kill zone. Fucking.
I'll make it happen.
Front line. Murder that thing. Let's buff the fuck out of your range attack. And cover is gonna be kind of pointless, so let's rank that up. 8% armor, can't be overburned, immunity to prone, plus 2 deflection. You're probably gonna have to stronghold that.
Who if not me?
Then nerds, yeah. that's not all it has. Nope. Can't remember how much word bearer start had. Well over 200. Yeah, but that was right. That was pathetic though. That fucking Chaos Space Marine was garbage. Like his hit points were shit. His armor was shit. His gun was shit. I can't say that I had good strategy or good luck on him. I just bombarded him with fire and eventually he went away. And he didn't do anything to us. Or he did very little damage to us. Cover efficiency, dodge and dodge reduction. Yeah, we're gonna have to... right, okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, we're not going to bother with that one. But right then, so what we're going to do is we are going to... What's the command? Pascal. Going to tell him to take aim.
It's as good as done.
We're going to tell him to bring it down.
I'll make it happen.
Let's have Cassia, she's the best blasty girl, yes. Psycho Dad, no, kill it fast, working on it. Right, can we do any zero abilities? Right, hunt down the prey.
Running binary override.
We're not trapped in here with you, you're trapped in here with us. Right. So, plasma overcharge, extra damage.
Scriptural I venerate you, machines.
Okay, 112 damage, not a bad start. Playing the bounty, not this work, but still. Extra shot. Oh, and it's buggered off. Interesting. I see. That's... Huh. Okay, sure. Pin it down. No, I'd probably enjoy it. No, that's not me. Yeah, back you come. Okay, you have done... You've made an interesting choice there. Does that actually get you into... Oh, or not? Yes, it does. Cool, okay. So... Did it just heal up? Yes, it just healed up. How did it just heal up? Oh, I think it ate a corpse. Fuck. That's the problem. Cool. Currently you've got no armor and 64% dodge. Okay, let's do something about that. Dodge, parry, and armor by that much. Yep, so we're gonna do... no, okay, you need to move and then analyze it. Move.
Just designate a target.
Analyze.
I am
Expose.
not your Xenos pet monkey.
Then... Oyster Strike.
This tedium is beneath me.
then shoot. 91 more damage. Okay, then we can do this to make it
If it
hemorrhage.
serves your cause.
12, and there's that. Then I'm gonna move you back to. Yeah, I'm gonna move you back to the. I'm gonna do this, the lowest priority target thing.
If I must.
It's gonna keep you alive, so yes. Right. Okay. What we'll do is I'm gonna run Cassia over to here, then I'm gonna start putting bonuses onto. Will we? Oh man. If I brain fuck it, then she'll get stuck out in the open. But honestly, this fight is a bit single Genestealers should be an issue even for a bunch of standard humans. Sure, I won't be capable, but these are Genestealers in general are absolutely arse pains that come in a group. Are you saying that there's only going to be one of these things in this fight? Because if there is, that makes me feel a whole lot more disappointed. Basically. Right, let's Glimpse of Fate Argenta. Command.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Then activate Argenta. Then body. Is ask, is there a place that you can go and Dakar without Dakering? Ask him on the Dakar. No. We'll have to go and rock out the jam the planet, I suppose. Really? Any fucking arc? That's fine. Okay.
Rejoice in battle!
Nice. No, he's run off and healed again. Okay, so eating the corpse isn't the thing. Do you just have regen? Accelerated regen, yeah. Creature will restore 33% of its maximum wounds. Fucking hell. Okay. Right.
Stoutish for the weak.
Okay. Oh, now you're done. You can't really do anything. The hell? Flanker, it's risky if they get hit. There's not really anything Cassie can do from there. Now Argenta... No, Argenta can move up and use it, potentially use it quite a bit. Yeah, could we? Actually, don't have any armor, do you? So fragment would work. Grenade work? Is that actually getting you? Yes it is, okay. So, it's not looking like I even need to do that though. Yeah, it's only got 31 wounds left.
I
Okay,
will bathe this
Get out there, full
battlefield
auto.
in righteous fury.
Damn.
You can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Okay, that's how we're doing this. Fan-fucking-tastic. So... Oh, our only route through and out. Okay, our shipmates look like they've been able to hack open the door. Oh, do we have to do a fucking rolling assault? It's gonna suck if we do, which I think we might have to. Can you see from here? Yes, okay. So let's go there. Then we shall trigger this.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Then we're going to get a shot. It's going to be better to get a stack of versatility. It's probably going to be better to get a stack of versatility. 56% there. Ooh, that's not great. Go for it. And the next. Shit. Okay. I'm not having her run off by herself.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Wildfire, even though it's 2 action points. There's.
I'll do it.
Smooth. Good job. Okay, this is going fantastically well.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
You're supposed to be getting fucking attack bonuses from this
Guided by faith.
zone. Oh, fucking hell. Good job, idiot. Yeah, I'm fed up of having you activated. Is there any way that we can get over there with Abelard? I don't think so. Annoyingly, it's gonna go after Abelard, so we can't fucking do anything clever. Right, Abelard might survive being off by himself, so... Is there any fucking way you can charge there? No, it's way too far out of reach. Fucking hell. That'd be real nice if I could, like, hold my initiative. That'd be great. If I could do that. You know, hold my turn until after it's activated, because then, you know, my team can do something about it. And I can't even do that because he's because the Genestealers is not going to be where I need it to be. Great, fan-fucking-tastic. There's no way we can charge up here, is there? No, it's too far away. It's not in a straight line. Fuck. I don't know what to do. I mean, health-wise, it's fairly close to 14. Turning a singular Genestealer is on level 14. It's close to... No, that doesn't make sense. 14 should be devastatingly more dangerous than a single Genestealer. What can we do? Go here. Could you use that? You do have a ranged weapon. You're just not good with it. Okay. Alright. What we'll do is we'll
A tactically sound approach.
rock up to there, hit follow my lead. Then no attacks against target. Plus 1 AP. May as well spawn enemy up. You cannot, it's too far away. Vanguard probably has no stacks of that. Nope. Cool. So, we've already done follow my lead. Let's do...
I will do my
go.
duty.
Let's do... Shot.
Indeed.
Aimed shot. Oh, he fucking missed. Well done, Abelard. Good job. I guess we'll do... 1, 2, 3, maybe. No, I guess not. Won't affect up. It will affect up. It won't affect my jump. Damn it. Should less health, but a whole swarm. 3 to 5 of them in waves. Yeah. Yeah. One singular Genestealer at a time is... Well, it's probably going to hurt me in a minute, but... We'll see. Fucking do that.
At your beck and call.
And I changed to my melee weapon, otherwise this is not going to work. Really? Didn't you fucking trigger follow? I would have sworn I said follow my lead. Okay, great. Cool. Well, there goes that plan. Grenade. Frag grenade. Shithole. This is a train wreck. I did trigger that. Yeah, the ability to run up to him doesn't seem to have worked. Sure, it might hurt, but since from a lore perspective, the game hasn't swarmed before, those usually in the start. Yeah. No, I expected a Genestealer swarm. One at a time is not really... Well, one at a time with too much health is concerning. Right. I guess we'll mark its prey.
Advancing.
Somebody's trying to make it easier to hit, so... One of those. Exploit.
Running binary override.
Let's do this. Ow. Set up a trap. It's going to immobilize it in line of sight. There we go. Right, now... Let's cover the bolt.
The spiritual prognosis is favorable.
Shoot basic plasma shots.
The omniscient soul
Hits.
comprehends all.
That should have given me an action point back. Oh, okay. Rude. Oh. Right, okay. Oh, it's going after Abelard, isn't it? So Abelard is still going to be fucking doing nothing. Let's get to there, let's start moving shit around. Let's do
Who, if not me?
Then work on it. Fuck's sake. Can't voice command our gent. Can't voice command us. Shit. Okay, well, we're just gonna do this. Right, kill zone. That. Then. Counts being in cover? Don't think so. Okay, so we'll just hit
I'll make it happen.
a scale will bring it down.
Running binary line.
Hit. And let's run off to heal. Great. Wonderful. And now we can't do anything to attack it. Cool. Yeah, great, thanks. Okay,
My vow is to serve.
anyone can now hit it.
Don't let your guard down.
Here, then we're going to draw. Accuracy of range attacks and blitz here, and we'll do stronghold here as well.
It's as good as done.
So we should be able to move some of our crew up more easily. Any way you can see from there. Cool. And I can't do any overwatches, which are critical in close environments like this with Genestealers. So wonderful. Yeah, unless I can see it in the first place. Yeah, because I can't see it, I can't do anything to it. I can't fucking do anything to it. I can't see the thing to shoot it. Guess we'll start going this way.
Swift and silent. I understand your intent.
There's nothing we can do. Until it takes its turn, there's nothing we can do. It's fucked us.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Yeah. I mean, I could have her pop out there and try and brain fuck it, but that's gonna get her killed.
Emperor,
Let's just try and get out of
give
here.
me strength.
Yeah, keep moving.
Isn't this a job
Just
for the
fake
serfs?
words. Just can't do anything else. What do I do? Am I gonna get enough fucking momentum to trigger something hilarious? Possibly. Right. Take a risk, I think. What we'll do is we'll make sure that we're not in the area of that trap, even though it only says it affects enemies. Rather not take a chance. So then, what that will do for us is... Still got a burst fire worth. Oh, 100% chance to hit with that. Fuck yes.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
Okay, that did a thing. It's got 2 health remaining. That's unfortunate. Oh no, you still have 2 rounds left. Never mind, doesn't matter. Reloaded now. Done. Okay, cool. That's not really ideal. It's going after Herbert before Abelard. Okay, that helps somewhat. Right. And I can't run and gun you. I can Reverend Slaughter and then run and gun you just to get out of there, but you're gonna be fucking exhausted. Yeah, you need to... Well, then do I even pull back with you? No, I don't think that's worth doing. No, I think we want to wait for it to go. Yeah, we need to wait for it to go before we do anything else. Okay. I can't get Avalar to go fast enough. There's just nothing I can do to get him into range. Actually, there is. Still AP and MP and MP. Okay, right. Would I be able to get him from there? Yes. That might be closer. Possibly. Right. So first of all we need to move all the way. And then we need to do... Follow on lead.
Victory is imminent.
Then we need to do... hang on, how's this work again? Restores all AP and MP, so the more AP and MP we can use up before we go, the better. So we'll use...
I will do my duty.
We shall use... defensive stance.
At your beck and call.
That doesn't help, that doesn't help. I'm gonna do that.
Indeed.
I don't think that actually costs action, but whatever. Right, now... do Daring Breach.
For Lancius.
Now... why... would that have used up action? Fuck. Okay, so what I think we'll do is we'll rock up to there, we'll sworn enemy it,
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
And, yeah, Abelard, do you see that Genestealer? Yes, Rogue Trader? I don't want to. Yes, Rogue Trader.
It will be done.
Chop.
Victory is imminent.
Chop.
I'm not interested.
Yes, you are. Chop.
At your beck and call.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Chop. Okay, that did not do a huge amount. Okay, that's fine. It's not enough. That's done enough. Oh, you can go there and get line of sight, can't you? Ooh, very nice. Okay then. In that case,
Request approved.
lock up. Analyze. Expose. Cover the mold.
Binaric override.
Plasma single shot. And that's a miss. That's not great. Right, let's try it. Shit. Oh, that doesn't actually do anything initially, does it? No. Never mind. What I should have done is this. Yeah, I only got one action point left, so if I feel fire again with lower damage shot, still 64 damage, not going to complain. Sure. End of turn. Right, my go. I can't move anything up to where I need it to be, which is a problem for you and me. Yeah, there's nowhere I can move that to. Fuck. Okay. Did I activate Pascal last turn? I don't know. No, I don't think. Oh no. Yeah, I must have done. Fuck. Okay. That's aggravating. Why can't I just never reply voice to command to anyone anymore? Right.
I'll make it happen.
Let's move the rear to there. We left only one behind. Don't believe so. No, I think we are all moving in the right direction. Right, so then what we'll do is we shall do.
I'll see to it personally.
Blitz strategy. Can I now blitz into here? I can. That's interesting. Cool. That's abusable. Nice. Then we can't actually use any of them at the moment, which is a bit of a shame. But we shall do. So ignoring the block and dodge. We must avoid the dodge, but we can't voice of command him because reasons. That's just fucking.
Who, if not me?
Tell Pascal to bring it down. Bring it down. Plasma overcharge rated. Alright. Okay, good shot. It's running off to heal. That's a disaster. Actually, no, I'll be coming back in a minute. Really? Fucking initiative step has it got to? Right then, weird. Sure. Turn, I now can't do anything. Also, why didn't I get a fucking free strike with Abelard?
On it.
Gonna bring the front line up to there, because that's where the Genestealers is gonna come back to. And we're gonna do.
I'll make it happen.
Make it so that Abelard's got a decent chance of surviving in there. That will probably do, because I can't see the fucking thing because it ran off. Yeah, it's just fucking healing. Right, let's rock you up to there. We'll do... what's your stats? 45% dodge. Okay, yeah, let's do something. We'll do...
If it serves your cause.
It does. Analyze.
I am
Expose.
not your Zeus, pet monkey.
6 deflection. How do I do this? I need to do
This
this.
tedium is beneath me.
I need to do hang on. Oh yeah, that's free.
I am not your
Dang.
Zeus.
Cool, now it's bleeding. And then I want to do a shot.
Favors the swift.
And it fucking ran off.
You cannot force me to not talk.
I can't do that. Useful. And keep moving up, I guess. Enemies can react to being shot. Why can't I react to being shot? Why can't my guys react to being shot like that? Being able to run for cover is a pretty fucking powerful ability. Even without a bloody regen. Coordinated trap. Test. No. Hold ambush. Switches negative effects. You're staggered instead of suffering stun. Can't or cannot attack effect. I'm slowed instead of immobilized. Side damping effect. Oh my goodness. Okay. Focuses attention. So hunted. Yeah. Okay. So none of these abilities state how it can run off, which is bullshit. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to get to it and hurt it. I don't know what to do. I guess we just gotta keep moving forwards because there's nothing else we can do. Why is there not an Overwatch in this game? Yeah, there's nothing else I can do other than keep moving. It's Fate Avalon. I can't get anyone to activate decently. I can't get anyone to move. Just wasting action points. By the dozen. Use it there. Oh, hang on. You switched to your melee weapons. That's not what I want. I don't know why you did that. Oh, melee weapon. Hand timer.
Rejoice in battle!
That's probably as good as it gets for you. Abelard, can you get around to it? You can. Okay. Fuck's sake. Okay. Abelard, you see that Genestealer? Actually, hang on. Wait a minute. You're the monster. Come back here and scare me. Oh man, this is so dumb.
Follow my lead.
Everyone's like, fuck, it's a Genestealer, fucking shoot it. And Abelard's like, fucking get back here, bitch! Hey! Abelard was gonna smack you! Okay. Well, alright, sure. That was anticlimactic. Yeah, that was weird. Yeah. This wasn't it, yeah. No, I'm not going to demand tribute from him. Right. Well, that was a fucking mess. Unfucking-leavable. Okay. Yeah, the Genestealers should have had like a third of the health and no regen, and there should have been 3 to 5 of them per clutch, per drop, instead of just one with nearly 400 health at a time. That didn't make sense. And they didn't actually make any attacks on me. They didn't. They were too interested in running away and regenning that they didn't even land any attacks on me. That. Yeah, that. They're the monsters. They needed to come back here and scare me. That was not. I'm disappointed. I'm. Yeah. Yeah, that kind of sucked. Did I just save? I don't know. Let's save anyway. That was very disappointing. Right, let's safety this. I'm gonna have to come back this way probably, so fuck it. I'm probably using too many of these fucking warp points. Ping. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. Enemies of humanity are over there. Okay, well, let's go down. There's a fucking space hog here. Oh no. Bad times with the rogue trader. Ooh, what have we got? Xenotech for 3, or charred ruins. Charred ruins have been detected on the planet's surface. The architecture, building materials, layout, and passages betray their Xenos origin. There are currently no signs of Xeno activity on the planet, and the ruins seem to be abandoned. Run a detailed scan. Burnt husk of an Imperial shuttle has been found in the heart of the ruins. Pilot's remains are badly damaged. It would seem the shuttle smashed into the building at full speed, causing the fire that destroyed it. Okay. Oh, Sister Argenta believes that the crew has found the remains of a martyr who sacrificed themselves to protect humanity from a Xenos threat. She proposes to erect a monument and hold a service in their honor. Jay Hidari is impressed by the dead pilot's bravery and believes they would have been honoured to have their equipment serve new generations in the fight against Xenos and heretics. Lord Captain orders of the ruins of the crash site that be left alone. Raise a monument, loot the body. Raise a monument, loot the body. I mean, I'm gonna loot the body. What do we get? An Archaeotech lasgun. That's not great. And reinforced boots, +5 toughness. Collision damage caused by the wearer is increased by 2. How counts as collision damage? Oh, this. Adapt as Astartes equipment. What? Forceful strike weapons. Thunderhammer can push targets so I can carry. Oh, right, okay. Push target collides with something else. Yeah, okay. Not really had that be a thing. Oh, must not have adapts. Okay, that makes more sense. Right. Okay. Sure. I think we need to re-equip our blood anyway. His chain blade does not seem to be doing all that much, or as much as it should be. As much as I'd like it to be. Is that better than? Oh, hang on. Close examination reveals a few precious archaeotech items. Unfortunately, removing them destroys the pilot's remains. White shards of bone are now scattered among the burned out ruins. Not so sure about the witness was exerted. What? Why? Fuck you. What am I doing? Looking at you because bolters are garbage in this for some reason. So, significantly less penetration, more shots per magazine, same rate of fire, slightly more minimum damage, but the armor penetration I think is kind of carrying the lower rate of fire, the higher rate of fire, lower damage output weapons. So +5 toughness and well, collision damage. We don't really care all that much about what you got. Increase agility by 5 and athletics by 10. I think that probably helps more. Do you have boots on, buddy? You do. 40% of bonus to resolve unyielding beacon instead of the original weight. Yeah, okay. Okay, so I'm actually going to chuck that in cargo. And I think I might chuck this in cargo as well. Oh man, what a waste. Loot! It's even a question, it's a video game. Loot! Yeah, but the loot was crap. That's why I didn't want to throw a grenade in that. Or use a medkit or anything. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. I need to go to the bridge because I need to try and get over these fucking abilities. They need to calm their shit. Excuse me. 10% power reduction and +5% armor penetration from melee attacks. What's your... Okay. Increases damage or bleeding, burning, or toxin effects. You're only... Yeah, blade weapon. It's supposed to be causing bleeding, but I'm not sure it is. So, we'll do that. And let's just see if we can find you a good melee weapon. So I might just give you the Thunderhammer back. It's got nearly fucking double the armor penetration. Give you a really, really terrible gun. That's the point in using a needle rifle as well. Well, you missed with it, so it doesn't matter. We don't have a... There is no way that he can take a multi-melter. No. Oh. I see. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Sure. Right. Okay, if you say so. I think we might have to give him the Thunderhammer back. So I was kind of hoping we'd find a shield that he could use with the Chain Axe, but we've not found a shield. I don't know if shields are even in the base game. Because it is vanilla. Yeah, I didn't realise Abelard could have a fucking multi-melter. That could have been useful. And rage is terrible though. Yeah. In that case, I'd actually be better to give it that. Even though the fucking... Even though it's fucking terrible. The whole point of him having the needle rifle was that he had a longer range weapon that he can engage with. Where that has now gone. No. Nullifying shotgun. Huh. That's where's the needle rifle gone? There. Yeah, so it's got fucking third of the armor penetration and fucking third of the damage output per projectile. But it fires 10 projectiles. Sure, why not? We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I need to get onto the bridge. I need to get onto the bridge, because that will reset everyone's negative abilities. Assuming any officers' quarters or healer team is required to actually need to get involved in that. Any of the shit that I can do anything with. Provisions, I don't think I want to though. Right, okay. Interesting. Right, let's try this planet. Chunk of rock. More fucking plasteel. No thanks. Right. Let's investigate this space hulk. A vigilant member of the Augur crew has detected a small Xenos vessel drifting through the void. The ship is unpowered and shows no signs of being crewed. Send a boarding shuttle. Squad boarded the vessel without issue. Corrosion has laid waste to ship systems, led to the death of the entire crew. The interior is full of Eldar corpses, no weapons were found on board, dead Xenos judging by their clothing were not part of a warrior caste, merely crew of the now defunct ship. Xenos Hurlet claims to have recognized the symbols in the dead Eldar clothes, they're civilian refugees from Craft World Kruderak. There we go. Okay, so it was wreckage, not a Hulk. Again, Space Hulk is a very determinate term in 40k. Another exploded chunk of nothing. Ooh. Out to the yeah. A couple of things of adamantium. Nope, go this way. Okay, why can we not go this way? Because of fucking neutron star. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, fair enough. Begin scan. Plasteel, 8 of it. That's quite a lot of plasteel. That is a lot of plasteel. Thing is, I'm probably gonna forget. Go for it. Right. Let's save and go and get into a ship fight, which will be broken. Let's get involved.
The stars will judge you.
Okay. Just Eldar vessels. That is a bigger bugger. Okay. And there's a lot of torpedoes in the water. Shit. Okay. Right then. This is going to be a problem. So the torpedoes are going to go neutron torpedoes. Well, that's fucking terrifying. How about no? Cool. What we'll do is we'll do a vulnerability scan. And the vulnerability is pretty much facing me. Okay, that's cool. So now do this.
With the force of a supernova.
Beams! I did something. Okay, interesting. What I'd like to do is fire 3 torpedoes, but I can't do them, so yeah, unavailable. Don't know why. Do I not have torpedoes? Why is that unavailable? Does anyone know why that doesn't work? Is that just another thing that's just fucking broken about ship combat? Because I think I could really enjoy ship combat, but it just doesn't fucking work properly. We'll go to there and we'll fire a standard silo torpedoes.
Keep up the pressure.
Then we'll go to here. Fire
Lance battery. Volley.
Okay. Then we're going to go to here. Fire our port Mac cannons. Nice, heavy hits there. Then we're going to go to here. Go here, I think. Sure.
Helmsman, take us in.
Right, I'm going to use Argenta's Expedition's Reload. And that's going to do fucking nothing, apparently. Why did that do nothing? Reloads all macro cannons and lancers that are fired during the acceleration phase. Why didn't it fucking reload? What? For fuck's sake. This game. There's a reason I'm only going to be playing this game once.
Fire at will.
Beams. Hit a little bit. Sure. Okay. Well, that's me done. And there's some behind us as well. Fuck. I didn't know there were more behind us. I don't think we're gonna win this. Okay. Huh.
Macro cannon, open fire!
Duck.
Engagement through blessed plasma fire.
Kaboom. Get one fucking square out of range. Okay, cute. I'm not careful, I'm gonna get pincered here. I'm probably getting pincered anyway. How's that recharge ready? Don't know, don't care. Gonna abuse it. Let's use this. Is there any reason to? Yes, because if I angle like that, I can get my last in as well. So we'll do this to get an extra little bit of range.
Let them taste our fury!
Mag cannons at the and that did basically nothing. Fantastic. Then we're going to go to there and we will start lancing the fucker.
With the force of a supernova.
Beams. Okay. 5 more beams. Beams. Oh, that did precisely some damage. Cool. Okay. Oh, we're gonna probably have to go this way. We're gonna shoot us in the side and the arse. Okay. Activate starboard side.
All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Right, we'll see what this reloads, if anything. Reload the max. Okay, well.
Macro cannon.
Dack,
Open
dack, dack.
fire.
And we got an individual hit. That will have to do. Dig on the tops. Oh, that's just rude. Okay, well, this is gonna suck. Okay, great. Fuck. Ow. Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble, I think. We're in a hell of a lot of trouble. Can I have a turn? Can I have a turn? I have a turn? Thank you. Fucking Nora. Okay.
Let them taste our fury.
That comes to you. Kaboom. Suck it. Okay. Then, can we get anyone in that? does not say.
With the force of a supernova.
Well, that didn't help at all. It's weird. Lovely. What the hell are we gonna do? I don't know what we're gonna do. Could do swing run. Yeah, that'll be the best idea. What's that gonna do for me, though? No, what I should do is maneuver this way away from the torpedoes. And then if I do that, I can also fire at the ships. Do anything with that, and that's gonna be out of arc. Well, we could try. Let's try and find a weakness in this fucker. That does not help, Grillet. That does not help at all.
Macro cannon, open fire!
Duck. Okay. Then what we'll do is we'll do this, because I'll get my lance back. Then we can do that.
Launch battery, fully!
Let's just get to reveal it more completely. I still don't know why that's unavailable. We're going to now do Warside shield reinforcement, and we'll fire. Can't I fire 3 torpedoes? I don't understand.
Let the void sort them out.
There we go. That'll have to do. Oh, really? Yeah, okay, those torps just got 2 turns in a row. Fuck you. At least it didn't do anything, but still. And they launched more torpedoes. And my torpedoes have done fucking nothing. Go. Alright.
Salvo!
Let's fire Mac guns at this bugger. Okay, that's going to destroy that bugger. That works for me. Right. Who are we going after? This going to be. Can I get you in range? I do that. No, I cannot. I can go there. Then I won't be able to reload it. Refire it. Which fucking way are they facing? I have no idea. Oh, they're coming from this way, aren't they? Yes, they are. So, if we hook up to there, shoot this thing in the butt.
Helmsman, take us in.
Shoot him in the butt. That did not help. Now lance them.
Fire at will!
Should have lanced them where I was, because then we got one reload. Fuck, never mind. And then, actually, man, I just out of arc. Seriously? How do I do gonna reload. If I'm not able to do it this turn. Okay, never mind. May risk showing my rear shield facing to them. Yep. Okay, go for it. Then we can gain control of those torpedoes, but it won't actually help. So it's their torps, and they're going to knock out my torps because they're bastards. Cute, real cute. Love that. So I'm wondering if the fucking triple loaded torpedoes ability only works for certain torpedo launchers, which is not well explained and is really shit. Okay. We're in a lot of trouble right now. This has got to be the second fucking shit fight that I've had that her triple torp ability hasn't done anything. It's pissing me off rather a lot. To bear. Do I try and get to here? Would that help me? No. Just get up there and start shooting.
All hands prepare for acceleration.
Try and
Large
bounce 'em.
batteries, fully.
Oh, we hit him. Oh, I didn't do the weakness scan thing. That was dumb. Okay, well, shield on the starboard side, and we'll continue launching torpedoes.
Torpedoes, away!
Because if nothing else, they are fucking distracting their torps, so that's something. I don't think I can win this without the triple torp launching ability.
One more hit, and we are finished.
Yep, well, better make sure they fucking die this time.
Let them taste our
Dack,
fury.
dack, dack. Nice! Didn't take torpedoes with it, but still. Little victories. Let's... How do we want to do this? I think I want to... I think it's going to be Same as I've been doing, max to try and reduce the hollow fields, and lasers to, lances to try and actually deal the damage.
Helmsman, take us in.
That's not supposed to happen. That whole upgraded ability thing is never located on the opposite side of the ship. That's pretty opposite side of the ship to me. Dick.
Salvo!
Dack. Okay, great.
Fire at
Lance.
will.
Oh, you hit it. Okay, cool. Actually, we might be able to win if... Hang on. Is this gonna work? Yes. I now take control of these torpedoes. Oh, I'm gonna blow myself up. Shit. Fuck. Okay, that's a problem. I'm done. Where were those torpedoes? Over there. Just fucking into here or something, I guess. Cool. And the
Coordinates
side
set.
facing. Well, shit. Ka-fucking boom. I just gotta get as far fucking away from those torpedoes as I can. Restart shields. Hey, I got lucky there.
The Emperor blessed us with victory this day.
Ugh. That hurt. That hurt a lot. Right, why the fuck can't Argenta fire torps with this shit? Gonna try and swap these. That. Because it doesn't matter if I'm firing 5 torpedoes or 4 torpedoes. If I can fire 3 lots of 4 torpedoes, that's significantly better than just firing 5 torpedoes, even if they do less damage. Well, yeah, there's less torpedoes doing more damage, and if I can fire 3 salvos at a time, then that's significantly better than 5 instances of 19. Okay, right. We leveled up. Boarding party, finally! Flagship launches a boarding party to infiltrate the enemy ship, starting internal fires, possibly causing enemy damage and cripple the ship for 1 round. Enemy used once per round. Supreme Commander's persuasion skill. Ooh! Finally, we can get some boarding actions. In each turn, most damaged sector of the flagship shields restores up 50% of its strength. That's kind of cool. Maximum overdrive. Flagship speed is increased by 2, maneuverability increased by 1. Bonus damage dealt by void ship ram increases by 100%. Premonition. Ship's augers scan the area for favourable tactical positions. While the flagship is in such position, has evasion increased by 35%. No, because they're always going to be in the wrong place. Shallow jump, don't care. Shield pulse overloads enemy shields, redistributing them with the weakest side facing flagship. Enemy has a hollow field, loses several of its charges. Pulses can also natively impact other Xenos technology. Overloaded. Its overload expends 25% of the flagship shields. Ew. Strafe. No. Warp wave. Warp wave's weird, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, warp wave is rude. Yeah, boarding party. Hell to the yeah. Oh, and we could just take another one of these. Alright, most damage. Shieldmaster's tech use skill. Most damage sector of flagship shields restores up to 50% of its strength. Strafe would be nice, but Corpuscari chant. Yeah, most damage sector of the flagship shields restores up to 50% of its shields. It's fucking hell yeah. Awesome. Right. Any posts we can upgrade? Duration 6. Right. Why does this not work for some torpedoes? I don't understand. So, right, for example, if I now put these back into here, it doesn't show that that's not working. Yeah, but it doesn't take 7 turns to charge. That's the duration of 7 turns. Normally, that's available at the start of a battle. If it's available. So, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Don't fucking know. Don't understand. Oh. Cool. That's that done. Yeah, still working on that. Haven't been to that yet, and we've not been to that yet. Okay, that's fine. So what we'll do is now we've repaired. Oi, that was a skin of our teeth moment there. Got very lucky with those torpedoes. Because torpedoes acting weird is a game glitch. Like getting 2 activations at once, or only 1 activation, or no activations, but for everything else gets 2 activations in between the time the torpedoes get to fire, or, you know, it's just dumb. Chart routes, ping. Visit. Yeah, it doesn't take 7 turns to charge. That would make sense. Not sounds unravel. Unidentified object has been located in the system. The artifact reacts to transmissions by releasing unknown radiation, most likely of Xeno origin. The cogs are reporting. If you want to get a closer look, we need to close the distance between the vessel and the object. Dialogue. Okay, that's... okay. Right. There's some concerning. There is nothing there. I'd like the gameplay a lot more if it worked, and if all of the abilities weren't complicated active abilities. Prometheum 4, or not explored. First, it looked like a snowy and desolate planet was devoid of surprises, but yellow and orange flickering of lumens and notifications from the Augur system informed the officers that there was a small colony that survived in spite of the harsh climatic conditions. All attempts to hail the colony have failed. Send a scouting party. The explorers report the dismal condition of the settlement and its inhabitants. Their skin is translucent and pale, their icy blue eyes see practically no colour, their language is rough and guttural, and their stomachs cannot tolerate anything except a stew made from local roots and mosses. And yet they are subjects of the Imperium, still loyal to the Emperor, and have mistaken your people for his emissaries. Find out what happened to the world. It's close to... No, Baldur's Gate 3, well, D&D has got lots of passive abilities, and it's a much simpler system, because it's still a D20 system at heart. It's not a D100 system, and it's not this times this, but also this equals some kind of stat-based output. It's just because a computer can do complicated calculations doesn't mean the players should be made to guess what the computer's complex calculations are going to be. Or at least complex from, you know, a personal standpoint, not from a computational standpoint, because they're simple in that regard. Right, the local elders woefully reminisce about times long gone. Most of them are still sheltered in their mother's wombs when snow first settled on verdant fields. Hail ruined the crops and frost hardened the soil. Plants and large beasts that could not sustain themselves were the first to go. They were soon followed by birds and other small animals. Most people in large cities perished, unable to warm themselves and their families. They say the governor and his entourage left the world in the first days of winter, taking all the provisions and fuel with them. No one responded to the pleas from this dying world. The stars remained deaf to the messages transmitted by the planet's vox stations. These abandoned subjects of the Imperium still managed to save the machines and other valuables, but they were of little use without a supply of Prometheum. And yet those who survived eventually adapted to the tribulations that the God Emperor bestowed upon them. Right. Give the unfortunate people the gift of Prometheum and send tech priests to perform the rites of generator maintenance. When the maw of the first generator belched forth a furious roar and black ash started falling from the sky instead of snow, the locals laughed and danced, trying to warm their limbs after decades of cold. They called down blessings upon their unseen saviour, the rogue trader from the Von Valancius dynasty, and thanked the God Emperor for the fortuitous encounter. Okay. Progress discovered. Mechanicus creations, melee weaponry, and armor kit. Okay, yeah, cool. Sweet. Yeah, it doesn't mean your computer should, yeah. Right, okay. And we're going to go over here, we're going to check out this Hulk, which is probably not actually a space Hulk, but more wreckage. On, there we go. Discovered ship components. Okay. Fair enough. Right, let's check this out. Examine the mysterious objects. Cash. Any of those. Let's wander over here and grab this stash. Scorpion Chainsword. Okay, or Click of Shadows. Another wearer deals damage with an attack opportunity. They gain shrouded effects. As long as the wearer has a shrouded effect, going to target an attack, they automatically dodge. Yeah, chuck it. Yeah. We'll keep that. Will we? Yes, it is somewhat better. Even though we were trying to look for another rifle because I'm not sure her ability is triggering properly. I have another just Eldar rifle. I probably chucked it in fucking cargo, didn't I? Because I'm dumb. That could be cargoed. Cargoed. That can be cargoed. Burp, no worries. Actually, I need to take one of my meds. Scan this place and take one of my meds. There's nothing here. Great. Gas giant. Lovely. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. I'm just taking one of my meds. Okay, right, so... excuse me. Dropped another save because I'm a save scamming bastard. Let's check out the Xeno artifact. Oh dear. Alright. Bridge. Look out, bridge. We have an unknown object dead ahead. Not an asteroid, clearly artificial in nature, but it's larger than Footfall Station. Bridge, copy that. Report relayed to officer on duty and pilots. Right. Right. Old captain on the line, no need to engage the augurs, I know what it is, it's a Webway Gate. On Kallax here, what we see before us is a Webway Gate, an artifact that Xenos used to get to their sorcerous realm, so to speak. It allows Eldar to get around the sector quickly and serves as a hideout for the most unpleasant tribe, the Dark Eldar, who we've already met. You're it here, the gate is just like the one you saw on the Lilithan. The children of Azeran wander the void through such constructs, erected in ancient times. Any ship that passes through such a portal will enter a tangle of paths, fathomable to none but my kin. Right. Is there an auger report? According to available data, the object consists of an unknown material foreign to the Imperium. We are registering an unknown class of energy profile. The engineers are at a loss about how this technology works exactly. They did specify that the energometry suggests that the system is holding an active charge. The object appears to be ready to do whatever it's designed to do. Right. Can we activate this device somehow? Requesting response from the engineer. Apologies, Lord Captain. Deck priests have refused to even consider such a possibility. It'd be a violation of the Omnissiah's tenets and an extremely dangerous undertaking. Perhaps a certain companion of yours could. Even if I knew a secret at this gate, I would never surrender it to the Monkai. The Webway is our kin's sacred refuge and a deadly trap to those such as you, Anatak. Right, okay, what do we do with it then? Senior officer's take on this. On Kallax, you already said that. And you already said that. Okay. Well, we do some kind of final showdown, so a little confuzzled. The weapons fire on the object. Is there any point? It's probably invincible. Functionally invincible. Yeah, all weapons fire on the object. All captain's orders, destroy the object. Activate batteries, targeting. Firing in 3, 2, 1. Confirming contact with the object. Go thrown. Report. No effect. I don't know what that thing's made out of, but our weapons are powerless against it. Yep, shocking. Enough mysteries, we're changing course and moving out. Yes, Lord Captain. Maneuver engines changing course. Urgent report from the engine seers on the auger deck. Detecting an energy spike of unknown nature. Station network overloaded. Peripheral systems offline. Confirming visual changes. The gate. It's... What is that? Yep, here they are. Lord Captain, we're detecting activity near the object. Observations indicate signatures are very similar to ships, Lord Captain. Xenos ships. Battle stations. Lord Captain's orders, prepare for maneuvering. Shields to max, engines to max, fire on the enemy and my mark only. Wait, what is that? Lord Captain, another Xenos ship inbound. Must be a boarding party. Oh, where did it come from? It's hiding nearby. It closed in undetected while we were distracted by the construct. It's right by us, aiming for the engine module. Captain, emergency. Confirming contact with the enemy ship in the engines area. Oh no. Okay. We've been boarded. Funnily enough, by the Dark Eldar that we were expecting to meet here.
You are going to do battle with them in this crude vessel.
Well, you're welcome to get off of this vessel. At least I fucking rolled decently on initiative for once. See? Here we go. Yeah. Alright, so it's only certain torpedo tubes that you can do the fucking triple launch. Oh, that's so annoying. That's so shitty. So what we'll do is we'll fire...
Lance battery.
Fire the lance where we are. Do a tiny little bit of damage. Okay, cool. Then we're going to go to... I have a feeling there's going to be more dangerous shit than just these two out here, so I think we'll yes, we'll save our talks for a moment. Duck, duck, duck. Okay.
Fire at will.
Beams. None of that took down their fucking shield. Useful. Yes. Boarding party on them. Nice. Okay, cool. Right then. Right then, let's do this. Fuck, that's not gonna help. Damn it. Okay. Do this. Okay. Just ever so slightly wrong. Do you want to go between them? Probably not. Are they just going to try and get behind us anyway? Probably. Let's do a
Keep up the pressure.
standard salvo torpedoes and swing around.
Engage the engines.
That reactivate, that would only activate my prowl lance, which doesn't help me at all, so we're not going to do that. I didn't reinforce a shield section, whoops. Dumb. Case in point. Hey, that's another vessel has turned up. Docking to no one. Right, let's do. Serious. Cool. Alright, good shit. Yeah, what did he... Artillery. I should have fired the Lancers first. Oh well.
Let them chase our fury.
Dack. Then fire the Lance.
With the force of a
Beams.
supernova.
Then... Wait, hang on. Do these weapons not have a cooler? What? Okay. Interesting. Sure. Suppose we'll find that out. Let's bring him something able to swing around. Right. Do that. Then that will allow us to do lances for him. But if we do that, will allow us to that. Will allow us to cannon that motherfucker and lance that gun in the butt. So we go. So fire the max. Nice. Then rock up to there. So rock up to there. I'll just fire torch from where I am. Let's fire torch from where I am.
Let the void sort them out.
Okay, so it seems as though we can just fire fuck tons of torpedoes.
Fire at will.
Fire the beams! Beams! Kaboom! Boarding action. There we go, did a bit of damage. Do this, that should give us, yes.
With the force
Dorsal
of a
Lancers
supernova.
and Max.
Make every shot count.
Dack. Kaboom.
No one can outmaneuver House or Celio.
There we go. Oh, something else turned up. Okay. I completely missed that. What? Hang on. Is this the edge of the map or something? Okay. Let's do... no, fuck, I can't do this. Which is useful. Let's do this. No, I can do this. Right, here we go. Master of Etherics. There we go. Then we can do this. See if that will give us a target. Nice juicy target on the correct side. Love to see it.
Let them taste our fury.
Dack. Triple miss. Good job, idiot.
Fire at will.
Beams.
Lance batteries. Volley.
Beams. Kaboom.
Blessed are the faithful.
Rings out across our decks.
Okay. Right, okay, every time we kill one, it spawns another one. This is becoming annoying. Boarding parties, go! Cool. Yeah, way out of range. Anyway, I can get you. No, okay, right. So where? Yeah, in the side arc then. Yes, there is. Cool. Why are none of my torpedoes activated?
Fire at will.
Beams.
Salvo!
Kaboom.
I am amazed that we all
Reinforced when
failed.
manned and ready.
Quit spawning more shit. It's getting on my nerves. That'll be in range, that'll be in range. Okay. Problem is, initiative isn't running properly because I am destroying everything. Or have been destroying everything, so it's been just resetting and breaking, which is really not very helpful.
With the force of a
Beams.
supernova.
Well, not very helpful for the enemy.
Volley!
Where we
My
tread
torpedoes.
the unfaithful.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
Kill. Oh, that's fucking headache. Lord Captain, we have dealt with the void ships of these beasts, but the Xenos boarding party has landed on the ship. They are advancing steadily towards the plasma drive. The enforcers are being overrun. They're asking for reinforcements. If we don't help them, there's filth will destroy our vessel from the inside. Cool. Let's get down there then. Honestly, fuck, I gotta level her up. Oh, but she's hilarious with a shotgun. And we're gonna need point blank shotgun fire. Oh, I can't be bothered. Fuck. She's nearly half the level of everyone else. For fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. No, I can't be bothered. It's too late at night, and it's probably going to be a 40-minute fight anyway, so I can't be bothered to level anyone up. We'll just take Urilet and she'll deal with it. Just put up with it. Plasma drive chambers. Fuck.
You are outdated and suboptimal. Your body has suffered deterioration and requires modification.
Funnily enough, I've grown rather attached to the old thing.
Huh.
Have patience. Someone will shoot me any minute now, and then you'll have your chance to upgrade me.
Well, that's great. Lacerated bodies and tattered coveralls bearing the initials of the void ship dynasty that serves as
Let us not dawdle.
this section. Gotcha. What the hell? Oh, hang on. Yep, them's bad guys down there. Is there any reason to go this way? Apparently not. Let's see what we're dealing with. Right, what's this situation? Jump over there. What does that give us? Power.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
How does that help us?
Operation successful.
Okay. So what's that done for us? Not much. Okay.
I always have a backup plan.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop save before we get into combat, just because this is after the naval battle. Here we go. More Monkey. Look, my kin, they can't wait to die. What's taking so long with the engine? The Monkey are already here. Do not rush me, or we will perish alongside them.
I will wipe your disgusting presence out of existence.
Don't dare to disappoint me.
Get the fuck off of my ship. I can actually go here. Why can't we fucking deploy it? What? Oh. I can't deploy it at all. Well, I guess we're stuck with the formation that we're in then, aren't we? This has gone horribly wrong. What is broken here? Everything? Okay, cool. Love that everything is broken at all times. It's just right. I need to go there. I need to start signing shit. Warrior heavy. Okay, that's upsetting. Probably going to be more important to deal with them. And I won't be able to do that. I won't be able to do that. Okay. What if I went here? So I'm a little concerned about the Cutaway Heavy. Last pistol. Yeah, okay. I think I'm actually going to be able to beat them once I understand. Really, possibly. Cool.
It's as good as done.
That, then we will do... Did I roll terribly? Yes. Cool. We need to be making our way this way. Okay. Can I activate anyone else? No. Actually, I might be able to. Welcome back, Haste. Deep blitz on this. Then we should be able to go to there. So run up from there so we can. Yeah, alright. What's the command on your other?
I'm ready for whatever comes.
Then
Who, if not
take
me?
aim. then bring it down. Right, so I can put her there and she'll be able to see me coming. If I'm wrong, then we've got a problem.
I understand your intent.
Can see them. Fantastic. Okay, so is still okay. Plus that can go girl with a hemorrhage effect. Then shoot this one.
I am not your ancestors. Guide me.
Still alive. That's okay. So that's that. Then that's my turn done. Then it's Hurelit's turn again. Hooray! And where are you next? I am next. Okay, cool.
No weakness is hidden from my sight.
No. Can't move anything on this side, that's good. 70% dodge, okay, cool. Dodge, power, armor, dodge, yeah, okay, so let's do this if we can.
This helium is beneath. I understand your intent.
Spurs, weakness, then 90 perfect spot. 18% armor and 9 deflection, just to make sure he fucking dies. That's free action, so at least for now it's free action. Then what we'll do is we shall shoot. Dak,
Beyond the veil.
Okay, cool. Then you're gonna rack up on this one just in case. Hang on, there's loads of them. Oh, cool. I'll come up on that guy. Right. We are gonna have to get involved, really. Start lurks. Gonna play Gladius with a friend. Awesome. Thank you for lurking. Hope you have fun. Right, hang on. They're dead, aren't they? They are definitely dead. Yes, they are. Good. Okay. Then what we'll do is yeah, we'll do semi-auto. Just see what happens. Fuck it, go for it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! My vengeance!
Alright, well, you hit my couple times. Not too shabby. I'll throw a grenade at you now. Yeah, I'm just gonna drop a grenade at your feet now. Might be a bit of a waste of a grenade. Yeah, a bit of a waste for a grenade. Let's run and
Doubt is for the weak.
Then we shall. Let's do a single shot on this guy, maybe. Or just do it again. Let's do it again, fuck it, because why not? won't get any versatility. That's why.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Versatility is fucking annoying. Now Wildfire. Now Burst. Wait, that's gonna catch both of them potentially. Yeah.
I'll do it.
You hit one of them. Right then. Is that gonna give us enough momentum? I have no idea. You probably don't have full stacks of versatility yet, do you? Oh, you do now. Sweet. So we're gonna do
As
that.
the Emperor commands, I act.
Then we shall. Yeah, we'll do this just in
I'll
case.
do it.
I didn't quite. Damn it. Okay. In that case, yeah, I'm gonna drop a grenade on this guy. Because fuck this guy.
As the Emperor commands,
Yeah, hold this.
I act.
That didn't fucking kill him. That's aggravating. Cool. Oh, fucking kick him. Can I kick him from there? Yes.
Guided by faith. None can escape the Emperor's judgment.
Cool. That works. Right. This looks like a battle that is going to go on for a while, because there's a lot of fucking Dark Eldar all over my ship, which I'm not too pleased about. So we're gonna have to go with this one.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
Gonna have to go with that ability. 34%, 40%. Yeah, I'd like to be able to put some fire on a sapper, really, so... Ah, hit him a couple of times. Alright, cool. I'd say that was fairly successful. What we'll do is we Cassia up and then activate Argento again. Yes. Get on the threat there. Then we'll do Glimpse of Fate.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
We shall do Voice Command.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Then we shall see how many stacks of this graphic. 33. Okay. The 5% damage, and then 5 for every, so that'll be 10, 15, 20 damage. 20% additional damage. Do we want to do that? Sure, why not? Excuse me, what?
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Now,
Isn't
bring
this
it
a
down.
job for the serfs?
Yes. How much? Oh, 3 bits to the mag. Fuck. That's. Is that going to be a kill shot? No, the game doesn't think it's going to be a kill shot. Don't think. Oh, hang
I'll
on.
do it. Eradicate it.
Nice. That was a kill shot. Ah, shit. Yeah, we can't burst again. Dak.
None can escape the
Nice. Fuck's sake, Argento. This is awesome. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing, chickadee. It's working. Okay, maybe don't shit your armor, that'd be great.
As the Emperor commands,
I don't want to
you,
be
my
lost in there.
Emperor!
Did they just say, oh fuck? Or you fuck, or something? Heh. Adorable. Right, where's Pascal? I'm gonna need him to move into combat position, aren't I? Yes, so let's pull Argenta back to so that'll be her done. That's gonna be Cassia done.
My soul hunger beckons.
Well, that's true. Look upon me, Caleb and Chicane. That's... yeah, that's not ideal. No, they're running off.
King cleanses the body.
Really? Okay, great. You poison now. God, she's under so many fucking effects. Wow. Oh man, that's hilarious. Right, Abelard, you are not going to get anywhere near them, are you? No. Fuck. Okay. Let's see. That's not going to help. Which one of these is affected by it? That gave you enough extra movements. It might. Well, it's not going to cost us anything to find out. So let's have you move to there for free. And let's see if I can move you in combat. I'm either just in, or I'm just out. I'm just in, I think. Oh, okay, I've got a bit more to play with, that's fine. So, go to there. We will do follow my lead. Then we shall do Sworn Enemy on this Blade Master. Then we shall charge.
At your beck and call.
Smack. And then you swing again.
Victory is imminent.
Smack. Nice. Oh. Okay then. Rocket propelled Abelard, here we go. Where are the rest of the hostiles? There's another one over there. Gotcha. Right. That one's going to be more a problem, so I think
We'll
go after
rule
that
the
one.
stars themselves.
Wait, hang on. There we go. Thank you for all my action points back. Right.
A tactically sound approach.
Run. Smack.
Call this a strike?
No, I call this a strike.
Bonk.
You will pay for this in blood.
Nah. Bonk.
To you.
Okay, you're really not doing all that much
I will
damage,
do
are
my
you?
duty.
Bonk. It's because these guys don't have very much in the way of armor. Oh, it's got fucking 40% armor. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Bonk. Killed it.
Foul breath.
Perfect. Cool. That works. Okay. I might just send you wandering off towards the rest of them then. Might not be a good idea. Yeah, you might get overextended and get into difficulty. Do then. Actually, I can send you in the cover. Oh no, there's another hostile there. Never mind. In that case, I can send you there and you can be threatening that guy. But then you've got no chance of reactivation, no chance of support if you do get shot to shit. Go for it. I believe in you,
My
Abelard.
place is at the fore.
Abelard, there are hostile Xenos on my ship. Deal with it. Right. Okay, where do we want to get you to? There, can you see that guy? No, you can't. So why not? Where would you be able to see that guy? Let's see where I need to put you. Let's see that guy. Can I? So how did you manage to get a shot off at me from there? Yeah. Okay. So I've got to go there. I might be able to sneak around to there if I use this.
Running binaric override.
This fucking blitz stratagem is hilariously useful. Can I give me a line on you? No, not quite. But fucking seriously, there's a thing in the way. Okay. That'll have to do then. Oh, it's two. Oh. What's in here? Oh, I thought it was okay. Illusion, or I'm just stupid, which is also possible. I'll just get you to rock up to there and shoot. What shows you got left? 50, and you got loads of dodge. Okay, in that case, we'll do this.
He's the tread of his faithful.
Yeah, we'll just get you into position. You guys no cover.
My vow is to love.
Okay, it's taking his dodge down to 53, which is atrocious. Increase your dodge. Armor. If target's armor against attack is below 20%, the target's dodge is reduced by 3 times difficulty tier. That's not really that great. His attack is increased by increased to 13. Oh, that's another. It's a 6% reduction in dodge. Is it worth doing? Oh. May as well claim him as a bounty as well, because fuck him.
Messiah condemns you.
Cool. Alright, there's no other hostiles around here, are there? No. Okay. Is there anything you can do to get yourself to move? No, because you can't see anyone, and you can't move back to that because you already did. Yay! Okay, you're done. You're done. Nice try, idiot. Bonk!
Grey hair, short hair.
Fail. Is it Margot? It's Margot! Oh no! I probably can't help again. Oh dear. Shit. Right, I'm gonna have to use my own ability to advance to there. At the very least.
I'll make it happen.
That's not what I wanted to do.
On it.
Well, apparently that's what we're doing now. Whoops, I used an action point to do that. That was done. Does that? I didn't think so. Is there any possibility? No. Yeah. You sent Abelard over there on his own. He's gonna sink or swim on his own merits, basically. On his fucking own. Don't have to get line of sight down there. I don't know if I can shoot from up here or something. I'm hoping I can shoot from up here, but I don't know. So what we'll do is we'll designate this area, because that might be some cover, and that might be some cover, so we'll give it a go. That's not cover, is it? That's not cover at all. It might be. I don't know. I have no fucking idea. I should have used that. Oh well. Never mind. Yeah, there's basically nothing I can do. Drill it. I don't know if you can get enemies. Probably not. No. I don't know if I'm on the time limit. There's only one fucking combat tactics area. You're already in it. Okay, that's bogged. That's completely broken. Okay, I don't know why that's happening. Weird. Okay.
I am not your Xenos
Just do
pet
that.
monkey.
Finish. Got that. But yeah, you just can't see anyone, so just fucking reload.
If I must.
Is this Argenta? Well, really, you need to fucking reload. Kind of counts as cover. No, it doesn't. Grant any line of sight. Grant line of sight through the machine. Not like that guy. Okay. Sure. Okay. Sure, game. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely.
God Emperor, move through me!
Let's
Be
get you up
the
there.
fire in my heart!
Get reloaded. And then we shall. Shoot inaccurately, or do we shoot accurately? Somewhat accurately. 56%. Still affected by that, aren't you? Yeah, you're still affected by that approach. Awesome. Okay. Can drop a crack grenade on that guy, but it's completely pointless because he's got no armor. Oh, he's got 30% armor. Yeah, that's not very, not a very good use of resources. Let's do, because it's free.
Faith without deed. This is why I was chosen.
Okay, 2 solid hits. Happy with that. Fuck it, I might just keep blazing away now. I might also do Revel and Slaughter. So that's going to use my ballistic skill.
I'll do it.
Nice. Okay. Wait. That does give me down. Do you have? You've got fucking line of sight there, haven't you? No, yeah. Take 1 step backwards. If you take 2 steps backwards, that's cover, and you will have line of sight. Okay, go there then.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Cool. Yeah, that's kind of what I want you to do with the wildfire. I could just go around spraying rounds at these guys. Not getting any versatility though. Do we need any more versatility? Not really.
As the Emperor
Daka! Nice! Ah, yeah. Glorious. Right, I'm gonna keep you in cover. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Anyway, you can go in line of sight on the last guy. No. Anyway, you can gain the ability to use your abilities on Abelhut. No. Okay. Oh, you can hold this up there. Which one was it? I'll do that. I got a quick blitz on this. This one. Just gonna run her up. Run her up. Yes, yeah, all her abilities are like gotta be in line of sight. Line of sight in a certain range.
The navigator is coming.
He does not have line of sight. The navigator is coming. Nope. She comes later. End turn. Abelard! usual. Follow my lead.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Sworn enemy.
Indeed.
Charge.
At your beck and call.
Bonk. Smack.
Victory is imminent.
Bonk.
Take care of this one.
Done. Disarm the explosive device. Oh, Abelard's going for it. Uh-oh. Oh, hang on. Are we all going for it? Sorry, crew member. A man in an officer's uniform is kneeling and scrabbling around the mess of blood and dirt on the floor. As soon as you draw near, you hear his feverish muttering. No, 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 where is he? Where is my son? The lower half of the officer's face is grimy with some strange substance too pale and lumpy to be blood. Ugh. The officer pays you no attention, his eyes are fixed on the floor. Wait. He's an operational officer from Deck 67-3. Not from one of the local clans, which is why I remember him. He helped me bring out the new recruits from the planet. What is he doing here? Uh-oh. Examine the officer's face. You take another step towards the man and peer into his face. Blue veins bulge under scab-mottled skin, and his bloodshot eyes are darting in every direction, sometimes rolling back into his head so that only the whites are visible. Strange stuff covering the officer's face is a lumpy pink slime mixed with blood that is streaming from his disfigured nose. Okay. Your crew's not stationed in this section. Explain yourself. Something shifts in the officer's expression, and a feverish gleam in his eyes goes out. Tacitus, my boy. The swamp devils dragged him off. Where I'm supposed to be. I'm looking for my son. Okay. The Emperor's valiant guards came to save my boy. I showed them where the swamp devils dragged Tacitus. I led them right here like they asked. They'll make short work of the nest of those beasts, and I'll keep looking for my boy in the meantime. Master, will you help? The man's face contorts in a monstrous grimace, mixture of pain, hope, and madness. Oh dear. I'll be damned if this officer has a son. Perhaps he did once, but he embarked without any family in tow. Abelard sighs heavily. He's cracked, the poor wretch. Yeah, he's been drugged and convinced of his hallucinations. I believe this Monkai is not here by chance. He has been in the clutches of the Dark Ones. His current state may be a bitter fruit of time spent alongside those masters of torment and madness. Son is not here. There are no guards here. You're on board a rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. Samuel, Lord Captain, speaking to you. There are no guards here. You're on board a rogue trader's vessel and knee-deep in Xenos blood and entrails. I don't understand. Xenos? What Xenos? For an instant, awareness returns to the officer's eyes, and he seems to see his surroundings for the first time. His face slowly stills in horror. Emperor preserve us. The man sneezes, and the lower half of his face is coated anew with the slime streaming from his nose. The officer casts you a pleading look. What is this nightmarish scene? I was leading the Emperor's guards to the swamp devil's nest across the marshlands of my homeworld, and instead of that, I was showing the way to them? He points at the corpses of the Xenos with a trembling hand. Hallucinations, a heretical mirage. The guards, they weren't very chatty. One of them called me something strange. Monkey, I think? And I heard them talking amongst themselves. Something about seizing the ship. Don't let them through. They're to where I don't know. Oh, it's coming over me again. Oh no, right. You're clearly very seriously injured. You must be taken to the infirmary. Seems you're not in your right mind. Yeah, I think you're right, your lordship. Reason has fled me. I can't hold out even now. I can see the marsh where Tacitus vanished just behind you. The man's face twists a mask of pain and grief, and a powerful spasm racks his body. The officer slip into hallucinations. I think I hear... What? Yeah, son calling. Why would I do that? Leave the officer between two worlds. I wonder torture scum suffer. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. Is he just gonna... Is that gonna kill him? I don't understand. I don't understand these options. Now we're going to slip into the hallucination. No. In the name of the Emperor, death to all heretics. One sudden movement, the man falls at your feet, an expression of stoic acceptance frozen on his face. Okay. You bend over the body. Despite the numerous bloodstains on his skin and clothes, the officer had not been seriously wounded. The only noticeable injury is on his face. His nose is disfigured, and a red, slimy substance streaming from it, staining his mouth and chin. Right. Comes out the last monster. Take his body to the infirmary and identify the cause of his madness. Oi, oi, oi. That's gone great, cool. We need to disarm this fucking explosive. Or whatever they've got here. Cavalite armor, don't care. Reinforced cavalite armor. Well, nice, but whatever. Right, let's get everyone up here.
See? Right there.
Okay. Long splinter rifle. Long splinter rifle.
I always keep my options open.
What do we got here? Shattered shards. Okay, what do we got? Examine the charge. Disable it.
I have learned much in my exile.
This bomb produces short electromagnetic pulses that disable power grids and devices. It's strong enough to take out the power of a whole city district or several warship sections. Okay, so how do we disable it? Defuse it. Demolition.
Never doubt me.
Done. Cool. Nice. Good shit. Splinter rifle. Chuck it. Stuff up here to grab before I forget. Just random junk.
Is there money to be made?
Yes. Random Dark Eldar junk. Get rid of that shit. Even from behind the meters-thick wall of the reactor, you can hear the breath of the mighty plasma beast that sets the void ship in motion. Random crap. All the weapons and armor you have, too bad you can't make something better of it. Yeah. Unfortunately, the game doesn't work like that. It's not a crafter game.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Sell them to potentially get some better weapons from people who would trade with us, but it's a potential. Hell. Oh, there we go. In the group, what have we got? Shard carbine. Yeah. Well, it's in cargo now. Random Dark Eldar crap that we can't use. Judging by the bodies of the Xenos, the void ship's crew fought the raiders with some amount of success. Some. Not enough. Not good enough. Not fucking good enough. Apparently they all need retraining because dickhead over there got doped out of his mind, fucking led them here. Right. Rogue trader must return to Dargonus. Okay, cool. Cool, okay. Right, let's do a level up break, I guess. And then we'll call it a day. Ah, bloody hell. Okay, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Adjusting front line. No, hang on. Right, so. No enemies in the frontline area. Allies going in. If there are more allies. There are no more enemies than allies. If there are more. What? If there are more allies than enemies in the front line, deal 8% more damage. There are more enemies than allies in the front line, or allies in the area. Okay, crossfires over. Destruction 30%. Increased dodge in addition. Oh, against allies attacks. Destruction on the rear makes allies in that area lower priority target. Destruction in combat tactics grants all allies in the area +4 deflection against the next melee hit to suffer. Ground strategists gain same combat tactics area, go +5 perception and agility. Combat tactics bonus is increased by 5% if it's not been moved for 2 rounds. No combat tactics destruction. Allies in the area gain +1 movement point. Pointless because they want to keep their movement points if they're in a zone, probably. Enemies in the same combat tactics area gain 8% penalty to dodge and parry. Random unknown stratagem until the end of combat costs 0 AP. Stratagems in combat tactics area allows allies in the combat area move ability to move 1 cell without attacking or provoking attack opportunity. First stratagem used in a turn can be used a second time for 0 AP. I'm going to forget that. Allies gain the ability to reposition the combat tactics area they're currently in at the cost of 1 AP. Rear healed by more for medkits, that'd be nice, but actually pulling people to the rear for that would be a real pain in the dick. Ally in the rear gains +8% critical hit chance if there are no enemies within a 5-cell radius around the ally. Maybe. Stratagem, stack of strategic perfection. Next stratagem applies benefits all known. And the stacks are removed. Okay. Stratagem on combat tactics area for a second time. It refunds 1 AP. Okay, supporting zone. Using a stratagem on a combat tactics area allows use all officer abilities on allies in the area. That'd be fucking handy. Ability of talent. Hang on, all officer abilities. So yeah. Fellowship. Yeah. No, don't worry. Yeah, we'll go with that. Sure. Then. Okay. Random crack, right. What have we got? Solar weapon expert, or it will not die, okay. So, dual weapon combat. Attack with the second weapon in the current weapon, additionally using an attack, so it's a -20, so this costs 1 AP more. Okay. So we could get Abelard to do that. That might be a good idea. Actually, no, that's pointless. Because if it costs an extra action point to make the attack, what? Okay, but that's fundamentally pointless. Attack with a second weapon in their current weapon set, in addition to the usual 1 attack per round, suffers a -20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and costs 1 AP more. So you... oh yeah, you can't do multiple attacks as standard, can you? Yeah, okay, that's why that works. Okay. Let's have the option, I guess. Right. I think my probably fellowship needs to go up. Or Lore Imperium might need to go up, actually. Yeah, we'll do that. Right. Argenta. Different class. Different shit available. What have you got? Plus 14 weapon skill and 6 ballistic skill until the end of combat. Okay. Bonus to critical damage. That might be good. Bonus to armor instead. Or possibly as well as preferred targets. Attack targets have their dodge reduced. Gain plus 10% critical hit chance. Parry reduced, still 20% more critical damage. Adaptability. Gaining a stack of versatility increases critical hit chance by 5% until the end of the turn. Not really that great. Killing an enemy with a melee attack? No. Actually, well. Makes all the Archmilitants rage attacks, turn cost -1 AP, minimum 1, and vice versa. Oh, it does attack, never mind. Kill at least one enemy with a melee attack. Bonus to dodge, that's very unusual. Competent approach, Archmilitant, keep half the usual bonuses from versatility. All the usual bonuses from versatility. Deal 10 plus ballistic skill bonus damage. Okay, so it'll be 5 plus half ballistic skill bonus damage. That's gonna be fixed damage, so that's actually worth having. Yeah, that's worth having. That's very much worth having. So that will increase her damage output. Alright, Pascal. Prey's killed, have their agility reduced, doesn't matter. Bounty Hunter scores critical hit, again +3 armor pen until the end of combat. Stacks. Enemy killed by a critical hit scored by a Bounty Hunter or their ally, gain extra damage for 2 rounds. Bounty Hunter attacks melee range, first time, this is the end of the turn. Also dart, oh yeah, no, we don't do that. Bounty Hunter hits an enemy with an attack, they inflict catch. Yeah, no. Claim and maim. Claim the bounty kills an enemy, Bounty Hunter's next attack this turn will always score a critical hit. Crit for the first time each round, they gain movement points. Could be useful. Kills an enemy whose difficulty is 4 or higher, reloads the weapon, and attacks closest enemy in line of sight with overpen, only deals 31% of the usual damage. It's very rare that that happens. That's critical hitting around, bonus, hang on. Grants that allies are stacking, target, difficulty tier, plus Bounty Hunter's perception bonus, divided by 3% bonus of armor penetration until the end of combat. Fucking hell. Once his character reloads, bonus is lost. Single shot attack, immobilize or stun target. The attack refunds its cost and doesn't count for the attack limit once per round. Ooh, okay. Because now we've got the fucking trap thing that can immobilize things. That might be worth doing. Sparring trophy, calibrating, gain 2 AP. Yeah, we'll go with that, I think. Unless there's... we already got plasma. You get plasma weapon expert, that's +2 maximum damage, it's not really that much. In the grand scheme of things, I don't think that's really all that much. So yeah, okay, we'll go with this one, which is, yeah. Now he can potentially immobilize things. He can possibly get that. Right. He's already surrounding the Vanguard, dodge against non-attacks the Vanguards. If any of these enemies consider the Vanguard a priority target, those enemies suffer more penalty to dodge. Okay. Renneted Beacon. Should increase armor and parry by 1%, maybe. Critical hit still 27% less damage to the Vanguard would be helpful. Allies affected by the Vanguard's abilities gain plus 5% armor for 1 round. 17% parry against enemies that consider the Vanguard a priority target. Oh, we don't actually have the fucking taunting thing. So it's very rare that he becomes a priority target. Right, Vanguard turn. Before their temporary wounds are lost. Gain temporary wounds strength. 1 round. Yeah. Center of attention. Vanguard's armor is increased by 5%. Yeah. Defensive stance now has minus 10% weapon, minus 10% penalty to weapon skill for attacks while shooting instead of minus 20. Okay. Deals an additional 6 damage. That could be good. Defensive comrade, at least 1 ally within a 2-cell radius, gain 9% parry. Ally uses following. The ally gains 11% more damage against all enemies in a 2-cell radius around the Vanguard for 1 round. Yeah. Protected word abilities, not the Vanguard themselves, 8% less likely to suffer a critical hit. Or do we take dual weapon fighting? Dual weapon combat. Nice 20 penalty to weapon skill and ballistic skill and cost 1 action point more. Thing is, if we then go for it, no penalties or increased costs if the first attack is either a sweep ability of the axe or a shove ability of the hammer and mace. Yeah, but then that's still an additional action point. No, I don't think that's worth doing. Yeah, we'll just take this. So many abilities, so many different classes, and so many things I just don't care enough about. Ha! Brink of Death. 12% more damage targets with. No, it was 20% more damage. Targets less. Okay. Stack a tactical advantage for every hit they score on enemies. That could be handy when she's eyeball blasting. Gain momentum, they gain 1 more. When they lose momentum, they lose 1 less. That's tempting. All enemies hit by a Master Tactician have 10% higher chance of hitting cover when shooting at the Master Tactician allies behind cover. Allies have 25% dodge against enemy attacks made by ally. Yeah, whatever. Just don't be shot by each other. And make us use 1 action point to use. Crit scored by Master Tactician. Grasp momentum. Okay. Act used for the first time in combat. Next archetype ability, the cost reduced to 0 on all subsequent uses until the end of combat. Could be handy. Is any consumable? Master Tactician gains 2 stacks of tactical advantage. Yeah. Every enemy killed by a Master Tactician increases the Master Tactician's resolve by 1. Salvation. Medkits heal additional shit. Actually, that's interesting. Ally under the effects of the Master Tactician's archetype abilities. Oh no, that won't work then. Heal target for additional wounds equal to Master. Yeah, no. Spends tactical advantage stacks on abilities. Critical damage dealt by a Master Tactician increases by 1%. Master Tactician heals an ally. The ally gains 1 resolve. Don't care. In a Master Tactician's turn, if the momentum is higher than 125, first burst attack or area attack used by the Master Tactician costs 1 ascension points. Well, she doesn't do that. Well, sort of. Reloads a weapon. Yeah. Press the advantage ignores cover and dodge. That'd be kind of handy. But press the advantage is yawn. We need tactical advantage. No, hang on. Yeah, it's... Oh, inspire. Yeah, that's what we need, not fucking whatever. Right. Let's see if we can get you another psychic power or something. Enemies damage suffer additional warp damage. Additional action point or perception. It doesn't really help. Linus. Every enemy in line of sight has a dodge and hit chance reduced by 6. I mean, that might help. Against next turn, Navigator gains +5 willpower. That could be hilarious. Potentially. Open to the warp. Enemies affected by Navigator's power suffer resistance penalties. He's moved by the Navigator's powers. Yeah, we're not moving anyone around really. Navigator uses the Navigator's power, which has not been used as combat. Gain +2 perception until the end of combat. Yeah. Navigator's powers deal additional +1 damage for every 5 bonus characteristic of the Navigator's currently equipped staff. Cascading, infusing, and devastating count as characteristics for the talent. Okay. But they're not marked on like +1 to +5 or whatever, so. Right, unblinking stir. Enemies damaged by the Navigator suffer additional 6 damage from all attacks of opportunity and can't dodge them. Following the effect of any Navigator power, enemies have their armor reduced by 11. This reduction is increased by a devastating parameter. The Navigator staff doesn't stack. Okay. Or unnatural allure. So fellowship and +1 fellowship for Navigator talent or Navigator power taken. Kind of tempted by this. Whenever an ally gains an extra turn, Navigator gains extra willpower. Because her psychic powers work off her willpower, so if she has more willpower, she's more fucking dangerous. Right, penetrating sight. In my sight gains additional armor pen equal to perception. Equal to perception percentage, not perception bonus. That's interesting. Additional dodge reduction equal to ballistic skill. Armor pen by perception or dodge by. Okay, might do that. Might do that. Or do we offer ballistic skill? Dodge reduction would be better than the ballistic skill actually, I think. And here we go. I found Scathed. Assassin attacks an enemy that is at full wounds. The assassin gains 20% dodge and dodge reduction against that enemy until the end of the assassin's turn. Yeah. Attacks an enemy with a single target attack. The attack reduces the target's armor dodge by 10% until the end of the assassin's turn. Doesn't stack. Yeah. Aim for the opening on the same target. Reduces dodge and dodge reduction by 10%. Stacks. Yeah. Lethality, chance to deal 5% of target's maximum wounds, more damage when hitting an opening. 5% is not a lot of damage. No. Assassin deals direct damage. Target must pass an agility resistance test or be slowed. If the assassin is elusive at the start of the turn. Oh, right, elusive shadow again. Plus 4 movement points, plus 10 lethality until the end of the turn. Maybe. Esquive. Successful dodge grants more dodge. Oyster Strike also reduces target's dodge by 14%. Yes. Probably. Imminent Advice. Deals direct damage to an enemy. Enemy suffers 1 stack of vulnerable effects. I can't remember what that does, and I always check every single time. Take more damage from the assassin's attacks. Okay. Whenever they deal direct damage. Assassin has no more than 1 adjacent enemy. Muses, yeah. Hang on. No more than 1 adjacent enemy. Any enemy that moves into a cell adjacent to the assassin must pass an agility resistance test and -6 penalty or fall prone, if possible, and become immobilized. Okay, that's a bit of a headache. Assassin has no more than 1 adjacent enemy. Yeah, that's very, very situational. It's an opening. Assassin's damage is increased by 3% until the end of combat. Yeah, that could work. Because at the moment, I'm not sure the openings are actually fucking doing anything. Witness. If Witness does not have the last damage, the enemy last damage by the assassin suffers a witness effect. Doesn't have the assassin in a line of sight at the end of the turn. The witness suffers 35% of the maximum base damage of the assassin's current weapon. That would have helped quite a bit against the Genestealers. Oh well, Lone Killer, nope. Still not sure how we'd ever do 100% lethality. Assassin hits without hitting enemies. Opening, assassin gains, no. Seize the advantage. 15 lethality against anything that is slowed, immobilized, or hemorrhage. Can't exceed plus 45 lethality. Well, she can cause the hemorrhage effect, and Pascal is starting to cause immobilize, so that increased lethality. I need to double check what lethality actually does. It's fucking confusing, and I'm very stupid. Right, let's save. 194, save, go. Let's get out of here. Back to the bridge. Oh, right then. This shit turned out to be a trap. No shit. Right, we've got to get back to Dargonis then. Right, however, I've run out of time. I've in fact overrun by a bit. So I'm going to have to call it there. I am afraid. But I think we've done fairly well today. We managed to wipe out that Dark Eldar party that was sent to deliver the message that we pissed off last time. We've bounced around a bit. We've had a couple of ship fights which have been, well, we've kind of escaped by the skin of our teeth. Torpedoes not acting properly and not having access to fucking Argenta's triple torpedo shot ability with certain torpedo launchers, which isn't fucking explained, and surely it makes less sense that she can do that with Xenos torpedoes than Imperial torpedoes, but fuck if I know. And yeah, we made our way all the way over here. We encountered Genestealers one at a time that were super tough for no reason, and fought off lots of Dark Eldar ships, and then kicked the boarders off of our ship before they were able to really damage anything. So I think we've done fairly well. So, what's happening tomorrow? I'm not 100% sure what's happening in the morning. I will either be streaming MechWarrior 5 Mercs with Taladian Tulip at 0900 hours GMT +1, or I'll be streaming something else, probably mech related, at 1000 hours GMT +1. We shall see what happens. Then in the evening at 1800 hours GMT +1, I'm going to stream some more gently modded HPS Battletech. It's probably going to be the last stream of the current season of HPS Battletech, and I will look into Battletech Advanced Universe and other bits and pieces, and start modding up a new install for that after the evening stream tomorrow. So hopefully catch you at one of those. Until then, I hope everyone watching has had fun. I hope everyone watching in the future has had fun. I appreciate all of you. I've had fun. I think all that's left to say is, you've been watching Gaming. My name is Bill. I'm the angry autistic asshole. Like, comment, subscribe, run around screaming turn notifications on, otherwise I'm just screaming at myself in the dark, and that's just kind of boring and lonely. It's much more fun with more people in the dark screaming, so get on in here and get screaming. I have a PayPal, Throne, Steam wishlist, and Ko-Fi. If you wish to support this mess, that'd be greatly appreciated. And I have a Discord server and Facebook page where I announce what I'm going to be streaming and when. So be sure to keep it on them. Links to all those things are in the link that I've posted in the chat, so do be sure to check them out. And thank you for that, Haze Dragon. And until next time, let's find someone to raid. Who's playing what? Who's playing what? Who's playing what that we could raid into? I have no idea who is playing anything vaguely related. We could raid. When was the last time we raided MLD streamers? I think we raided him recently, didn't we? Yeah, they're not actually in the list. I might do. Because I've not fucking raided him in forever. I might raid the Cornish Knight, who is doing miniatures painting, I believe. Let's have a look. Yes. So, yeah, let's prep a raid on the Cornish Knight. There we go. Right, we do have raid messages, which I'm going to chuck into the chat. If you're not a subscriber, please copy that raid message. If you are a subscriber, please copy that raid message. We're going to throw that in the Cornish Knight's chat. Crash Party and Outside Glorious Survival, you know how it goes. So, let's get the raid going. In 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alrighty, bye-bye.